as always, I have the mic off. Ah! This is the thing. It wouldn't be a live stream if I had my mic working the whole damn time, would it? It wouldn't be my live stream if my mic wasn't muted when I first started. Hello! So let me just do my whole spiel again, shall I? Fucking hell. Welcome back, my acolytes. I'm Darzal, and this is a live stream of Knights of the Old Republic. The first one. The first game, and it's so good. So, I played this game on Twitch a year or two ago. So long ago, and we did a canon playthrough, Light Side Mail. That was good and fun. Then, we did, just recently, finally finished up the canon playthrough of KOTOR 2. Light Side Female. That was good and fun. This time we are giving in to our baser desires. We are giving in to the dark side. Oh, I don't have my Vader gloves. I was gonna put on my Vader glove and the dark side. Don't have that though. Got a mask back there. Just imagine that mask is telling you the dark side. Or the towel, one of the two. Yep, that door's closed. Alright. So this is gonna be good and fun. I look forward to this. So, hello, Base and DRL and Toby and Joe, I don't recognize you. Faps, Goth Girl. Brain, I know, is here. Who else is here? Who else is here? Yoga. Carol. Is that Carol or Carolee? Either way, hello! Right. The bloodthirsty chat disapproves. Of course they do. Anyways, we're gonna start up here. How am I gonna do this? Well, I wouldn't mind a scoundrel. Or would I? They're kinda... Scoundrels kinda suck, in my opinion. Scoundrels kinda suck. Soldiers are good, they're really good at combat, but they don't get a lot of other substance to them. Even though their outfit looks a lot better. So we're gonna go with Scout. And we're gonna make a character from scratch, and we're gonna look for the head. There it is. That's the head I like for this game. Most people go with this head because it is a pretty good looking head. But I like this head because it looks much better dark side. I think in my opinion, it's the best dark side head. I've been through them all. That's the best dark side head. Anyways, recommended just to get a little bit. What am I? I'm a scout. I'm probably gonna go Guardian. Spoilers, I'm gonna become a Jedi. So I'm probably gonna go Guardian, so that's a good start. I actually don't mind this as a melee class. This is pretty good to me. I prefer to be more dexterous in my combat than strength, so let's do that. Skills. Always important, just recommended. And then we're gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna bump up that persuade, because talking is good. Gonna leave security. One security so I can pick basic locks and then I'll put more points in as I need it. Feats. Very important. I forgot how few feats there are in KOTOR 1 compared to KOTOR 2. Right. Hello, Rotsiv? Unfortunately, I don't understand the language that you're typing in. If you can use some kind of translator, great. But if you can't even understand me, then I don't even know why I'm... Either way. Welcome. Name. Okay. I just got a cramp in my calf. That's fun. Right. Let's just do this. Just gonna go Zyle. Fuck it. Why not? Even though Zyle is my KOTOR 2 character name, we're doing this. It's gonna be nice and fun. And I am skipping this intro. Basically, it's a time of Jedi Civil War-ness, with Revan and Malak having destroyed everything, and blah blah blah. Skipping it for, you know, copyright. Hello, Bigsy boy. And Paku. Poop! Darth Poop is here.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Rotsiv is a bot asking for subs. I just used Google Translate. Ah! Well, Venseer, you've earned a kudos. These are kudos, apparently. Ninja... Wow! This is a really popular stream! I like this! Okay, yes, who are you, the Endar Spire? Let's not be an idiot.
I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Well, let's start being a douchebag immediately. Forget it! I'm looking after my own skin.
You swore an oath to protect Bastila when you signed up with this mission, just like everyone else in the crew. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know she may not have an official rank in the fleet, but she's the one in charge of this mission, and it's our duty to protect her. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You've explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy. You visited planets I've never even heard of. People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier. But Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
Oath or no oath, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Don't be stupid. You won't stand a chance against the Sith by yourself. We gotta stick together if you want to make it out of this alive. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Okay. So, I do have 2 mods installed. No link in the description. I didn't really bother with that. I didn't really think about it. Didn't think this was going to be so popular. I have a, what is it? Ultimate KOTOR mod? It's basically a retexture of everything. And I have sounds...
You can move the mouse to the...
Yes, thank you. Shut up. I have a sound mod for weapons and shit. Okay, how do I... There we go. Okay, put on my snazzy clothes. Put my thing in there. I got a sword. Should I have a sword? I am a scoundrel. Well, I'm not a scoundrel, I'm a scout, but I look like a scoundrel. So... there we go. Lovely.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
The Ultimate Sound Mod. Yes, Faps, the Ultimate Sound Mod by Shem. Facecam with the facecam just send in subscriber vibes. Huh? What? I don't know. What? Yes, we got that.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Thanks!
Now that the door's open...
Now, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Ugh, Trask. You know, we served together for years.
The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Do I have the restored content mod? Not for KOTOR 1. Doesn't really need it. Shut up, Trask. We've served together for years. I know who you are and what we're doing, and I never liked you. Kiss my ass. I'm getting out of here.
Got it.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party. For the Republic!
For the Republic! There we go. Listen to the movie sounds. No loot? Really? There's no loot? I thought there was always loot. Whatever. Fuck it. Moving on. Shoot! Shoot! Yes, thank you for... There we go. No tutorial pop-ups. That's better. Longsword, actual armor, fantastic. I'm pretty sure that's always the same loot in these anyways. I think actually all the loot is set in this game.
Sure.
Alright. Armor. Longsword. There we go. Okay, okay. How is the sound, everyone? Am I too quiet? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? Oh, I have one attack? Right, it's not KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2, you get all the basic attacks. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Disengage. Take a stem med pack. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just noticed I was gonna die down there. Game is slightly louder than you. Okay. Let's fix that. I'll just turn that down a bit. Just a bit. I think that should do. Fine. Pay no attention to my badass desktop that DRL made me. Thank you, DRL. You're still my favorite fan art guy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get rid of that altogether. There we go. Now I can see the chat. It kept getting overlapped. Sorry. Move. Why can I not move? I can't move. Oh, now sure. He can move. Why can't he move? Alright, fuck it. We're playing the Trask now.
What?
I still can't move as him. He can follow me, though. This is weird.
It's a Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
Save then reload. Gotcha. Listen to them those real lightsaber sounds from the movies.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help.
Alright, I'll just do this for now. Hold on, before I save. There you go. I'm gonna die. There we go. Get out of combat. Oh, I can move! Alright, I can move. No, no, no! Stop doing that! No, stop doing that! Shit! Why would it... Oh, I have the bug again. Nope, now the bug is gone. What?! Okay. Kill him. Kill him now, please. Thank you.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way, too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Thank you. I got the bug again. There we go. This is gonna be a fun playthrough. Right. Nothing on the KOTOR 1 bridge. You have enough experience. Right. Forgot about that. You have to level. 4 points. Some more security. There we go. Womp, 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 womp. I waste my critical strike.
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
No, Trask, don't. That guy Trask went to go fight was pretty cool looking. I hope I can look like him one day.
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
I can do this! Hello, Andrea. Oh, Andre. Andrea? Might be. Shoot him! Thank you. That's gonna be close quarters. Back to this. Anything better? Nope. Good. Hello, Numbutt. Oh, don't do that. That's cheating. Aha, I got you, though. And... dead.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire security systems against the Sith.
I always love the animations. Oh good! Bug again! Here we go. Do this. Right. I'm gonna show you how to do this properly. Reactivate the droid. Put all that on. Leave it alone. Run in here. Overload. Now you have both experiences. It's quite nice. You got the experience for fully doing the combat droid, and you get experience for hacking the terminal. It's a win-win. Oh yeah, this fucking fancy fucker. I always forgot about that. This one trooper in red. Alright. Now I'm gonna wear my actual clothes. I want to get rid of my gun real quick. Let's get not my gun, my sword. Yeah! I look cool again.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
Hmm? How do I know I can trust you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to stick around. Oh, that's so quiet. Boom, 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 boom. Sleeping. That's a little quiet. I'm gonna turn up the cinematic music.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
Okay. Sorry, I was just checking to see if the stream was jumping all over the place, because it was on my screen, but alright. Right, Humzile, hello, how you doing?
I've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things, but try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
So we're just gonna wait for the Republic?
Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
He's just rather loud compared to the voices. Yes, I've noticed that in this. That will be turned down. Cinematics will be turned up. Nothing I can do at the moment, though. Until this conversation's over. She's the one from the Endar Spire, right?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here at Taris. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Nope, fuck that, I'm out of here.
I don't think you understand the situation. Well, we can't hide on this planet forever. Eventually the Sith will find us, and trust me, you don't want that. Getting off this world isn't gonna be easy. We're probably gonna need Bastila's help. Not to mention that without her, the whole Republic war effort is doomed.
Well, if she's a Jedi, she can look after herself, surely. She's a fucking Jedi.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers have mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important. But if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. And Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies.
Well, if she's so great, how did the Sith manage to blow up the Endar Spire? Fucking Jedi.
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. But there are limits to what she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive, and now she's trapped here just as we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's going to escape Taris, she's going to need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Well, I think I'll be taking my chances on my own. Thank you very much. Fuck you, goodbye.
Don't be a fool. You're not getting off this world without help. You can't hide here forever. Do you have any idea what will happen when the Sith find you?
Recruit me for being so amazing? Alright, fine, I'll help you.
Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here then. I want to take a look around.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't
For some reason, I sense that's true, but I don't know why.
Not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Right. Gameplay, nope. Controls, sound. I am not going to be playing on difficult. I did that in KOTOR 2, and that just fucked us over more than it helped. So, yeah. Let's grab some things. Yes, thank you. Upgrade, melee. That in. There we go. Let's have a talk with Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
That's still very quiet.
Yes, what's on your mind?
That's better. Tell me more about you.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
Okay. So you failed?
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Cat lady? I'm not gonna do anything with no cat lady. Cat lady isn't even gonna make it to the main party. This is DARKSIDE playthrough. Them? You mean your homeworld?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. at all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
I sure will! Alright, let's bounce. Let's bounce. I never say that. Yep, we're gonna take Karth with us, because we have no choice.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody, get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Is that a different voice?
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Sorry, that just took me aback. That's a completely different voice actor from the one I'm used to. Okay, whatever, you're gonna die now. Well, the droids are gonna die first. Hey, Karth, you wanna... There you go.
Take it like that.
Jiska du sukiku ba nabuna naikachu ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yala mo inkapun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbeska gang ba mamarulira. Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Inakun ba marulira rachikun.
Yep. Jajumpakun kelfa. Jajumbandan. Bunsa kelfa. Jakelfa one. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Jawana bota ayu.
Blah blah blah, he's gonna pick it up after us. No dark side points? I thought I got... I can't remember if in KOTOR 1 it didn't announce that you got dark side points, but I could have sworn it did. Either way, let's go break into all these people's apartments and steal their shit.
No problem.
No problem. Got it, motherfuckers.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I'm just looking for something to steal. Stay the fuck out of my way.
You're as bad as that pig Holden. I'll stay out of your way, but you're wasting your time. I don't have anything worth stealing. You again.
Questions? Holden.
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
Whoa, how's that?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Well, you can tell me, or I'll just kill you.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just try and stay calm.
I love
The
being
last thing
evil.
I need is trouble with you and Holden. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
A bounty, you say? Well, I'll be collecting that.
Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
Oh? But are you gonna pay me for Holden's head? No? Then I don't care.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
Shut up, Karth.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
Yeah, okay, I get dark side points. There we go. Just murdered a rape victim. Poor thing. Still, hey, it's 100 credits. And I need that 100 credits for things. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care what your name is. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know all about energy shields. Fuck off. Show me what you got for sale. Achuta. Now, it's a really good idea to sell as much as you fucking can on Taris, because everything on Taris is double price. And it's a good idea to not just buy things on Taris, because again, everything is double price. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here I really want anyways. There isn't, but there's plenty of things I could sell. How... Ooh, vibroblades. Well, let's get rid of the longsword, because I don't need that. Blaster rifle. I want to start using a blaster rifle instead? Nah. No, I do not. I want that money. Grenades! Those things that I never use in KOTOR 1. Gone. Stims! Those things I never use in KOTOR 1. Gone. There we go. I got a lot of cash now.
No problem. Got it.
Thanks for the stuff. Let's level up again. I stopped leveling up at around level 6. At level 6, you can pretty much do everything on this planet easily. And then at the later points, a little thinking behind it. But, I just like to stop at level 6. It's completely doable. Anyways, repair, into that. And some persuade. As long as I have that stuff, I don't care about the rest. Conditioning would be a good idea. Maybe? I think so. Yes, conditioning. Let's go with conditioning so that way we can survive a bit more. Oops, I just undid everything. Good job, me. I'm an asshole. You fucking shit. Conditioning. Okay, and accept. Now we can go. That's the upper city. Don't want to go there. Well, we do, but not yet. I need to steal the rest of this shit.
Got it.
Hello, just stay there, and I won't murder you. Don't mind this guy. He's with the Republic. He's here to make sure that everyone is safe.
Yes, what's on your mind?
More questions.
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
I just want to know you better, I guess. Answer the damn fucking question already.
Pretty snappy with the orders, are we? Okay, you got it.
I have to return
So,
the salute.
Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed.
Right.
Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Well, you know, Bastila just didn't have time to use her powers. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I woke up, we were under attack, I ran to you like a scared bitch.
True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I'm a scout. I was recruited into the fleet for my skills, if you must know. I like the scoundrel bit. They couldn't get rid of me, so they hired me. I was already a criminal, but since how they couldn't stop me, they just kind of paid me more than I would make just going against them. Privateer.
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
Well, you implying I had something to do with the crash?
No? Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
Well, it doesn't make any difference. Go ahead and be paranoid.
I'm not trying to be paranoid. It's just that I learned a long time ago that something which looks like a coincidence probably isn't. Especially when the Jedi are involved. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Well, that's great. But shouldn't we be trying to work together? Come on. You and me. You and me versus the galaxy.
I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected.
Well, if you try something, it'll be the last mistake you make. I just want you to understand that.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
All right.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious.
Oh, excuse me.
We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Right. No problem.
Hello, Israel.
Got it.
Lovely jubbly. Open another door. Oh, what happened? Oh, I clicked off the game. Yes, there we go. There's the janitor, who is an absolute twit. Oh yeah, these don't open. Sorry. My real experience with this game is on Xbox. The original Xbox. And on the original Xbox, I had a thing called... What was it? Not the Game Shark. Because that's like the Game Genie. Action Replay, where you could have modified saves. And in those modified saves, every little one of these containers was just filled with, like, cool shit. Like, every Jedi robe, and, like, the Darth Revan skin, and the Malak skin, and lightsabers, and every armor and gun. Really made you overpowered. But, you know, when you play this game so many damn times, you start looking for things to be like, hey, I need to have a little bit more fun. So, yeah. I might be trying to do things that don't make sense. Hello, Keblo Yurt.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Taris. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Let me see what you got.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Top-notch stuff. Junk, 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 junk. Yeah. The only thing that's worthwhile here, really, is this: the Achani Ritual brand. It's a really good double blade sword if you're going two-handed. But if you're not, there's really nothing here. Ooh, except for the Sith sniper rifle. I forgot about that. Forgot about the Sith sniper rifle. But you ain't got nothing else. You got a permacrete detonator, which I do need. I'm gonna buy that now. Boom, boom, boom. Woo man! That's a weird alien creature. Weird. Oh yeah, there's the whole Pazak thing. Pazak in this game is far more prevalent, but not nearly as, like, story-driven. It's just kind of that thing, like, oh, you can find someone to play Pazak with on every planet. It was quite cool.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off.
Oh. You don't look like a Sith.
I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith occupation force.
Ooh, pleasure.
I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. They can make this job pretty lonely.
Well, you did conquer the planet. I'm just stuck here until the quarantine ends. Well, I mean, you're just doing your job, right? I mean, I can't hold that against you. I'd like to hold a lot of things against you, but I can't hold that, if you get my drift.
That's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things?
Well, everybody's got their ups and downs. It's how you deal with them that counts. I like to shoot the downs in the face.
Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
You must need to blow off steam every once in a while, huh?
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
Ooh, yeah!
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
I'm gonna be banging you in the vag and the butt and sometimes the mouth. Jargon.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
I'm gonna go banging a Sith junior officer. Fun!
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Who are you and why are you bossing me around?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Fuck off, you twats.
How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Someone put me in place for being a twat.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers.
Ooh, 2 fingers.
And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Deadeye Duncan. You dropped your blaster.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
I'm Gurlon Two Fingers. I just want to fight. Hey there.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
Yes.
Big talk. Go speak with the hut in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
Holy shit, it's CJ! Welcome back, CJ! My name's Azure, I organize the duels. You want to be in here? I might. What's in it for me? Money! Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, I like being called the mysterious stranger.
This
Yes.
is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky.
Yeah. Yes, I'm ready for a match. Yep, Deadeye Duncan, got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. we have a very special
As opposed to the
presentation
rings that don't
in store
exist
for
in the
you.
rest of the building?
You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner,
facing the wrong way
to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Yeah, I guess it actually is impossible to lose. See, here's the thing. I've talked before about my time with the action replay saves on Xbox. And it boosted Deadeye Duncan enough that he could beat you. And it was actually pretty funny. And you know, it's such a rare thing. I don't think anyone loses the Deadeye Duncan. So maybe I will be the first Let's Player to lose the Deadeye Duncan so that way you can actually hear the unique instance of losing to Deadeye Duncan. Come on. You were doing so good. There you go. I don't even want to hit him once. That's how weak he is. I'm afraid it would kill him and just null it. Oh, there we go.
The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger is down. This is unbelievable, folks. Deadeye Duncan has won a fight. Is it possible we have a new contender for the title of Worst Duelist Ever? Only time and a possible rematch will tell.
There you go. It's something I don't think ever existed on YouTube. Maybe it did. I'm sure there's somewhere on YouTube you can look at losing to Deadeye Duncan and it'll probably show up. But yeah.
I haven't seen you around.
Bye.
Fair enough. You seem to be hanging around here.
Okay,
Fair
bye.
enough.
All right, Duncan.
Back for more, eh? I thought you would have learned your lesson by now. Don't step into the dueling ring with Deadeye Duncan.
Uh-huh. Rematch!
I may have lost 54 consecutive matches before I beat you, but I figure I got your number. You want to step in the ring again? Just tell the duel organizer to set it up.
Fallen! You missed me losing to Deadeye Duncan. I want a match. Yes, match. Okay, we're gonna do this now.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. And in
Okay, here we go.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
How did you lose? I stood here for 5 minutes as he whacked me. Oh, move bug again. At least this move bug will make me quick save more often. Yep, blah blah blah. Next fight. Duncan. Nope, not Duncan.
Ladies
Two
and
fingers.
gentlemen, Draw your
I'm
eyes
skipping
to the
alien
center ring.
speak. It's
We have a
boring and
very
just
special
repetitive in this game.
presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gadon Thek. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
No, bad. Go ahead. Don't do that. You don't see me healing, do you? You pussy.
The stranger
I should have healed. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and combat bug again. Med pack. I'll get him this time. I think. I think I'll get him this time.
Ladies, in this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career.
Wow, he does hit hard. Oh, I got him.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gadon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell!
Okay, I need a coffee. Because I keep reaching for the damn thing because I'm so thirsty. So, I'm going to get a coffee. I will be. Look at that. Oh, shit. Fucking. Whoa, wow, 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 wow. Streamception. Holy shit. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Yep. Whoop, there we go. Now you can't see me. Yay. And I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. Alright. You level up more before you fight again. I do concur. That. Control up. Whee! Back to the show. Come on. Stupid chat. Stop being moved. Thank you. Alright, let's just go collect our winnings. And then we're gonna leave. And we'll come back when we're a little more leveled up. Thank you. 200 credits.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck?
No.
Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man?
I sure as hell am for 5 credits.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye-bye.
Of course.
Right. Now, I don't know if it's actually possible to beat this guy without having sidecars.
You getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk.
Nope.
Learning the rules. No.
Nope. Let's play.
I'm going to...
For 40 credits, yeah? Yeah. That. And turn. Stand. Gotta stand. It's so slow compared to 3. Come on. Fine. Stand. Damn!
Pazak is not for everyone.
I was very close.
If you ever wish...
Okay, let's move on. Thugs.
Help! Daddy!
I'll take these free Vibra swords, thanks. Oh, there we go.
Out of our way, citizen. We're unofficial Sith business.
What's up?
Stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Best voice actor ever. If you can tell me why, I love you.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Oh no, not the rat ghoul disease.
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
So there's no cure? You mean the rat ghoul disease is gonna exist all the way up until this game becomes an MMO and it's gonna be like a yearly event? Oh no!
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
I'll get that serum.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope. Healing.
It will just
Finish
take
me
me a
up.
moment.
Thank you.
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
They have Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
Either tell me what's going on, or you can explain it to the Sith, buddy.
What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Well, it's gonna cost you to keep this secret.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
The Sith would torture men like these or worse, and you're not threatening this man while I'm present.
Either he pays up or I tell the Sith, and I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
Fine. Take these credits to seal your tongue, then leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster like you.
Well, I understand some extra credits might help us in our mission, but I don't approve of your methods. Zelka's a good man. You shouldn't have done that.
You've got your credits. Now please show yourself out. You're no longer welcome here.
I'm no longer welcome here either. Wait.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Cure, eh? So what do you care?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
I'll keep it in mind.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Karth, don't worry about it. This planet's gonna die, and the planet's still going to have rat ghouls on it in like thousands of years from now. So everything's fine.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
My friend doesn't like you either, he says. Yeah, you have a bad attitude towards me, buddy. I think I'm gonna have to cut your dick off. Before I do that, because I just remembered. Party selection? Nope.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Ah, that's really a good story. Give me your money.
Are you joking? We don't need this guy's credits. Just go on. We were happy to help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
And that's why I tried to get rid of him. I wanted 50 credits. Wait, how much was it? Let's see. 9. Yeah, it's 100 credits. He owes 100 credits. He has 100 credits. He wouldn't give them the 100 credits. So if I could have killed him, Karth, I could have gotten 100 credits plus the 100 and off these guys. That would have been a lot of credits. That's why I tried to get rid of Karth, but it didn't work. Wah, 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 wah. Med back. Boom. Right. You can't get rid of Karth. Well, you can. I needed to get rid of Karth while we were still in the doctor's office. Then I could have robbed that old man. But I forgot to get rid of him. So here he was.
No problem. Got it.
Please. Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Ooh, beg. Yes, I do like that, but give me the credits.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding. He'll kill me if he finds me.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
Shut up, Karth. You're lucky I like you in Mass Effect, which, by the way, we should do a Uplay of Mass Effect.
What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davik's bounty hunters where I'm hiding, are you?
Give me more credits.
But I already gave you all my money. I don't have anything left. You promised you wouldn't tell Davik where I was.
That's very true.
What?
I'm just gonna kill you.
I knew you were here to kill me. Well, I won't go down without a fight.
We'll see about that. Let's see how much of a fight you put up. Oh, you shot me once, and then my friend shot you the rest of the time. Double dark side points. And 50 credits. And another! Look, he was a liar! He could have saved himself. He could have saved himself, but no. 50 credits is all I had. He's a liar. Bow wow. Bow bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow wow. This chat deciding things in Mass Effect, you're suicidal. I am! Well, I'm not suicidal. Clearly you guys would be suicidal. I'd be fine. Because just like the Telltale games, I'm just gonna be here pushing buttons and doing all the fun stuff. You're gonna be making all the hard decisions, leaving me conscience free. Stop moving that way.
No problem. Got it.
Whatever.
Hey, you made it.
Hey.
I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Tarisian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Just don't get too drunk. I want to have a little bit of fun with you before I steal your uniform. I mean, leave. There we go. I banged her in the butt. She really liked it. Then this guy came over and he was all like, "Oh my god, Serana, no, I had feelings for you." And she was like, "It's okay, come on." And then we were like Chinese finger trapping her. And then this chick came over and was like, "Oh my god, I'm so drunk," and just puked all over this guy's ass. Just like right down his ass crack. And once I finished, they just passed out. But I got mine, so I'm happy. Oh, and I just closed the game by clicking off of the screen. Fucking sakes. Am I going? Oh yeah, I'm starting the show.
Ready? Sure.
It's starting the show. Oh yeah, it's showing.
What? What?
Hold on. What? Hold on. There we go. Boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants. There we go. I look awesome. I always did like this trooper outfit. It's really good. And the best thing about this is...
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
They all fear me.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Are you supposed to be a kid? My mommy says, don't talk to you. I'm a little girl. That's my impression of this child.
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear.
Only a man who doesn't know anything. Wait. Like that. Never mind. You're under arrest.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you?
My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you. I'm a little boy now.
Alright, let's get out of here. Doop, 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 doop. So yeah, it's a pretty fun disguise. It's like the only one of its kind in this game.
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Oh, I guess I shouldn't complain.
And yeah, it fools everyone. It's great.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm just a simple merchant. I don't want anything to do with you, Sith. Please, just leave me alone.
What do you mean, you Sith? That's stereotypical. You're under arrest. But you don't want to be wearing it for this part. Also, I probably should have been wearing armor in the arena, but I'm an idiot and I forgot that bit. Yeah.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower cities where you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
If you're trying to pick a fight, you got one!
Hey, this Schlummy's got a mouth.
Oh, great. We're fighting the drunks, are we? And do they stink?
You talk big, Schlummy. Maybe you should show us a little more respect.
Time to teach you a lesson, Schlummy. Maybe you'll think twice about coming up into our turf.
Turf. Dark side points.
How'd you like that?
And they're dead. There's really no reason to do that other than dark side points. Well, I say that as I get grenades that I can sell for quite a bit of cash, so never mind. There is a reason to do it. Come on, get out of my way.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gadon Thek. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Vermin and scum? The Sith?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gadon Thek, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
My God. It's Donald Trump. In Star Wars. I bet he owns a casino and everything.
Yes, my fellow human, you have seen the light. Gadon Thek has marked your face. I will remember you when the time to destroy the aliens and the alien lovers is upon us. For now, stay vigilant. Be ready. Trust no one. I will find you when the day of reckoning is upon us, and together we will rid beautiful Taris of these alien species.
The great Gadon Thek. We will build a wall around the planet.
King Konshi Kaikachin Awana Wamata Nishi La Chorga King with
See what you have in stock. I want to see droids. I want to see your droids. I want the one for 50 credits. Thank you. I bought a droid. Thanks, droid. Forgot about that. Forgot about that, too. I paid 50 credits for this droid. How did I get teleported back here? Whatever.
Rundi Ichawa.
Hey! That thing was a piece of shit and I want my money!
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanna kumbes chi pala mulak tongki pa.
I think I deserve a bit extra.
Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpak.
Maybe I'll just start telling people not to shop here. You'll be ruined.
Watawama muliri kin kun shopeshwa. China pala mula.
That's better.
Rundi Icha.
There we go. I got an extra 25 credits out of that. By being a dick. That's the Sith base. Hold on. I'm missing something here.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Am I missing something?
A plague spreads through our streets.
No, I'm not.
We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our
I thought I was missing something, but I'm not.
society.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Thanks, greatest voice actor ever.
No
Has
problem.
anyone guessed why?
Didn't
yet?
work.
Let's turn this take this off. Turn it off. Let's turn off the armor.
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka pata. Bonanay kachu. Kinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kabawal pa mulchi kamana.
Ichuta. Yun patisa. Imbanik chalora kun.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya.
No one's getting it. It's Simon Templeman. He's always playing a Sith. To my great dismay, though, not a main character of a Sith. Or my character. I wanted him as the Inquisitor. I remember when BioWare was like, hey, what do you think about these voice actors? I was like, fuck this guy. I want Simon Templeman to be the Inquisitor. They're like, oh, well, no. He's in the game, though. And I was like, yeah, he's gonna be a fucking NPC. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Do I have? I don't. Gauge and droid. Patrol. Shields. Leave it alone. Off you go!
You asked for this!
Graphics. Brightness needs to go up a bit. Wow, it's too bright. That's better. Did raising the brightness raise the... It did. sorry, for some reason, doing this affects my second screen. That is weird. Alright. I just looked over and the chat was extremely bright. Very weird. Alright, whatever, fuck it. It's fine. Hey, experience, thanks. Thanks. Charisma. What do I need charisma for? Charisma is how much damage force abilities do, as well as how much force points opposite-ended force powers use. Lowers the force cost. Not really all that important for someone that's going to be primarily lightsabers. But at the same time, getting it up to 12, having at least one modifier on it is a good idea. You're crazy. You killed my best friend. My Mountain Dew ran out. Your Mountain Dew ran out? Oh no! Gotta keep that redneck birth control safe. Is that still a thing that people say and talk about when they refer to Mountain Dew?
Here! How'd you like that?
Hey, Nate's here. Hello, Nate. Cryptic Wizard is back. Hello, Cryptic Wizard. You've probably been here for a while, but I'm caught up in the game. We are hosting a lot of goddamn people in the chat and on the stream. It's pretty good. I should have played this during Christmas when I'd get paid double. That would have been nice. Did I get everything? Okay. Got confused. Oh yeah, this. So this is a puzzle.
No problem. Didn't work.
Clearly it was a problem. Right. This was a puzzle that is kind of odd. There it is. Okay, now we need to go new items. The Twisted Rancor. Right. Let's see. Who came first? Elinda Uji. Lupa. Photo. And then whoever it was after that. Alright. So you gotta operate. You gotta turn on the holograms in the order that they joined the band. Linda, Uja, Uji, Lupa, Arth, Odo, and Ashana. And I get some points. Karth will get... Oh, not that. That's for me, right. Johnny Fiber Armor, which is better... slightly. Ooh, I got an energy shield.
No problem. Got it.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpaliya moka paata!
What are you doing here?
Chibedwana ni bobo.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
We ita nadana itya.
Oh, fine. I'm just here to rob you then.
Kavatumpa kunpaliya moka paata!
Okay, well, guess what? Now you're dead. There's a bounty on this guy. Thank you. It's always lovely to be murdering you. And now we leave. Continue on our journey here in the Undercity. Goth's trying to eat me and Brain's encouraging her. I don't intervene in roleplay, but I don't know. Stake her in the heart? She's a vampire. Come on, use your imagination.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, I just clicked off the video again. Yay! Fuck it.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelruth. Are you a Pazak player, by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Why were you banned?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match.
Questions? No, I don't want to play. I want to buy...
Back again.
You sell cards? No.
If
Who sells cards? I think you're the one that sells cards. Yes, there we go. You sell cards. You have 2 + 1 minus. You have 2 + 1 - 1 cards. I'll take those +1 - cards. Yep. Bye-bye. Oh, you have a +3. -3. And a +6 - 6. I don't really go too much with the +6 - 6s. And I don't really need those too often. So, no thanks.
Go away.
Kiska nichu, kimba muli ratwanaji, kimba noku nixat abog, kakin cha nawabakaon, tung abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpaliya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kurpaliya!
1.
Oscar, kiska nichu, the hupa botenya go GGPT.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupalea mukabata! Jiyoka kutumpa kupalea!
2.
Jiyokaku, kimba muli ratwanaji, kuyami juski ichi.
Tune pudu! Rananu prata donko shirkaja! Jum apike!
3.
Go away.
Hey, I just, you did good killing those guys. It was impressive.
1.
Oh, don't start that shit with me. I mean, come on, it's fucking hell.
2.
Well, come on now, just... Fuck, I'm leaving.
Smart.
Yeah. He actually kills you if he gets the 3. There's no fight in it. Do I want to do this quest? I'm not very good at it, and I don't really understand how it's supposed to fucking work either. Ah, whatever. Yes, I'm here for bounties. You work for Davik? Bounties. Blah, blah, blah. I have bounties. Matrix. Yep, he's dead. Thank you. Got a bounty. Dia. Thank you. We got a bounty. Largo. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami, Juski, Chika, Nai. Tong Patoga, Smaktilia. David, Yubong, Kunki, Pankpa. Tong Itwamaji, Human Act in Ikatune.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu, Conchi. Iskadasoki, Kupa Bona na Chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Zaalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Kiyokaku! Kinba muli radwanaji. Kuyami, Juski, Chika, na.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Yobasa! Kinba muli radwanaji. Kaba volpa mulji gumaya.
And that's mission. Oh yeah, these weird fucking things. I've never saw that before. Usually they just stand like this. I've never seen them actually get up and stretch. And then this guy loses his balance. It's adorable. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Alright. Hidden Bek base.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the Hidden Bek base. How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I go where I want.
Maybe so. But this door is locked, and it's going to stay that way until I'm satisfied you're no threat to Gadon or the Hidden Beks.
Well, I was told to speak with him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beks' open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcan gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe I could be an ally.
Well, we do need all the help we can get.
Yes.
And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
So am I gonna get in or what?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The hidden Beks are watching you.
Well, it's kinda not impressive. It's the hidden Bek base for the hidden Beks. Don't you realize how dumb that sounds? Your gang is called the Hidden Beks, but you're not hidden. Everyone knows about you. Your base isn't even hidden, and it's just called Hidden Bek Base. You'd think that the Hidden Bek Base would be the hidden base of the Beks, but it's not. It's the out in front of everything Bek Base. Fuck off, I'm just walking in.
Go in and speak to Gadon.
I'm going.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Vulkar spy! See how fast I can say that? That's how fast everyone in this room can die. Hello, Tim Meadows.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
My eyes aren't yellow yet, and that's really annoying. I need information on those Republic escape pods.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Uh-huh. So do you know anything or not?
I suppose I could tell you what I know.
Good.
It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang.
That's right.
But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book.
Thanks.
The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Beks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Oh no, she's a slave! What kind of slave? Is it a sexy slave?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Phil Lamar did the voice. Well, one of them was from... Either way, he's from Mad TV. And everyone except... Fat Guy. Whose name I now can't remember. I have no idea who their names are. What the hell was his name? Will Sasso! There we go. I don't know the name of anyone else, so I thought that was Tim Meadows. Swoop race!
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Tim Meadows was on Saturday Night Live. Phil Lamar was on Mad TV. Whatever. Fine, I guess I'm racist because they both look the same to me. I don't know. I just get them confused. Never mind. I'll shut my mouth. Gadon, can you help me? I don't have a swoop bike. How can I be in a swoop bike race if I don't have a swoop bike?
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
Alright. So, what are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Beks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first,
can I race for the revealed Beks? That'd be much better.
My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
And how am I gonna get in there?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
So, where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zaalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
Right. Well, I got some uniforms. Uniforms should do the job.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
No, hold on.
The disguise won't...
Yeah, hold on. Oh. I can't back out of this. Right. I'll trade the uniform for the papers. Lagging. If it's lagging, just turn down the... whatchamacallit? Quality. No one else is complaining, so must be on your end.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll be back when I get that prototype accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before...
Oops, I just closed things again. Come on. Back in there.
Race.
Yay. Race. Well, unfortunately, we have permanently lost the Sith uniform. There is a way to keep it. Basically, you make Karth wear it, and then you send him back to the apartment, and then you come in here and do the whole revealed Bek thing. Hello, Charlie Watts. Hi to you, friend. Hey, Hidden Bek, look out! There's Vulkars over here. Your sworn enemy. Maybe you should come over and, I don't know, kill them.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapaata. Bonanay kachu. Yin ronda di
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Oh no, his pants are way too beige!
Prata don't know, Sercha.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candaris. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Bum 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 bum. Bye bye, Candaris. I will see you later. Bum 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 bum. He's gonna be Mandalore in the second game. Bum 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 bum. Here's Kylo Nord again. His armor's expensive in the MMO.
Agi inko tune chuna muli ra tangi wama jikona jiyo kaku kinba muli ra dwana ji kuyami juski chika nai uba baska dwana chichopa muska jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just cronky to patslimo chi ita kangi.
That's the plan.
Hello again. Bye-bye. Aw. They have loot? They did not. Hey! Fuckwads! Here I am to kill you!
Here!
I'm here to kill you and take your stuff!
Here!
The racists say all Greedos look the same. Nah, they do. With that goddamn bug eyes. Hey, Garth, you're in my way.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, as he blows me up. Thanks, Garth. La 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 la. Just a word of warning, fighting with regulars in my chat tends to get you banned. Not by me, but by moderators who don't have the time or patience to put up with it.
Yes?
Troll at your own risk. Oh, hello! Got a grenade in you. Got a grenade in you. I ain't got no words to that song, but you got a grenade in you.
Down you go!
How'd you like that?
Yeah. Shoot him with the guns. Shoot him with the pew pew. Yeah. Alright, this one. Read the message, more. I'm fairly sure that is flashing really quickly. Do all mines go that quick? Look how quick that is. Is it bugged? No. Oh, you know what it is? I bet there's like 8 fucking mines there.
No problem. Didn't work.
Sealed strongbox.
No problem. Didn't work.
Disarm it. It would be easier, safer solution. There we go. Password. Dog's name was... I'm doing this by memory. Hyperdrive, Uncle, Alderaan. There's Karth's new stuff. Karth! I got you some new armor. Got you some new armor. Republic armor, you know. You got some fucking stuff right there. Wasn't there a way to get 2 Karth blasters? No, the answer was. There's only one. It's fine.
Sure.
Sure, yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Come on. Okay.
No problem. Got it.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
What are you doing there?
Bad luck for you that you picked my apartment then. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You asked for this!
Shoot her!
How'd you like that? You asked for this! Down you go! Ready? How'd you like that?
I can't move. This is not good. Oh, come on, Karth. Just shoot her in the face, will ya? There we go. Is it really this quiet, or did my chat just break? No, it's quiet.
What?
Thought you were a Jedi in this game. Why is he using a blaster? I'm not a Jedi yet. I'm just a little nobody on the run from the Sith, trying to rescue a Jedi to get us out of here. It's dangerous on this planet. I need help from the all-powerful Jedis. As much as I hate them. Oh, hello!
That hurt, I bet.
I thought this was the exit, that's why he just came running in. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's the way I came. All over their face and in their hair. Some more Vulkars. Shoot them! Right. Take one of those. Going down in the Undercity. Oh, what's the matter, Karth? You gonna have a sulk now?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Yes, his answer was yes. He's gonna sulk like a whiny fucking bitch. Oh.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
Do you wanna have a cry on my shoulder?
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Sounds like an excuse to me. You sure you don't want to cry?
Maybe so, but I've been betrayed before by people well, it just won't happen again, that's all.
Of course it won't, because you'll never trust anyone.
Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally.
Well, I am taking it personally. So, you know, maybe you're gonna betray me.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't remember ever saying anything about a traitor. All I mean is that if you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Yes, never trust yourself. Because you never know what that asshole you is gonna get up to.
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
Why don't you just get out of here? You obviously don't want help. You don't want company. You don't want the awesomeness that is me. So just get the fuck out of here.
It's not what I want. I have a duty, and I intend to see it through. The galaxy is in danger, and I want to save it. That's what I want. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Okay. Just in case you're wondering why it matters to me that you trust me, it's so that way it hurts you more when I kill you with the Force.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity.
You're not Simon
Unless you've got
Templeman.
the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Security questions. Papers.
Let me see.
There you go.
Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling.
There's my papers.
Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay, bye-bye.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Well, I could give you 5 credits. Or I can shoot you in the head.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
What do you want?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
Well, it's better than this shithole.
I suppose our world doesn't look like much to you. It's dark and cold and lonely down here, but this is the only world I've ever known. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
How do you have an accent if you've never been up there and you've always been down here, and those previous two that I've already talked to didn't have this accent? Where did your accent... I'm thinking too much into this. What's the Promised Land?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Alright, bye.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
It's probably because you smell like the Downworld.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Why, what's the matter?
If you have questions, you should speak to Gendar. He's the leader of this village. All my attention has to stay focused on trying to ease the suffering of those within the village. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
What?
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Ah. I'm gonna go and... through there.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder. But if the infected ones have already transformed into Rukguls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Thank you very much for that fantastic reading. This is the script, and on the script is the lines, Upworlder. If you go through the gate, then you will find Rukguls on the other end, waiting to rend flesh from your bones. Actin!
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rukgul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be... No!
Actin! Time for you to die.
Let's go!
Now it's your turn to die. Boom! Garth, we gotta shoot this guy now. Level 5. One more level, and I'm not leveling up anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Close. Yay, movement bug.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
We are sick with the Rakghoul plague. Please help us. I'm gonna help.
You'll help us?
Oh, yes.
Oh, bless you, Upworlder, bless you. But you must hurry. We have the Rakghoul disease.
Yes.
It is too late for them. Soon it will be too late for us.
Like I said, I'm here to help you by stabbing you in the face. Good. Good. This pen is clear. Do-do-do.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
How'd you manage to run a store?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage.
Huh. Cool story, bro. Let me see what you've got for sale. Oh yeah, this is quite nice armor. It's a little bit expensive, and it's not nearly as good as you know what to think. But you know what? It's fine. I'm not even gonna worry about it. An Arcanian heavy pistol. That would be pretty good for me. But maybe this would be better. Immunity to crits, because crits hurt. In fact, I'm gonna buy it. Bought it. What else you got? You got a vibration cell and a scope. Ooh, you have a vibro sword. Can't mod a vibro sword. And I don't use a pistol nearly as often as 750 caps would warrant. Caps? 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 Hold on. I gotta do something. No, wait. No, I don't. Not yet.
Hurry, Endar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Endar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time! I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this!
That's Liquid Snake.
Please, make him open the gate. Endar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
Yeah, I'm not going out there. It's dangerous.
You monster. How can you say that? Somebody do something!
How can you say the outside world is dangerous?
It's too late for Endar now.
No! Endar, no!
There's only Rakghouls on the other side that like to kill you and infect you and turn you into Rakghouls. How could you say that?
A horrible fate for poor Endar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village, but I couldn't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls were so close. I had to protect the village, but enough of this grim talk. We must focus on the positive if we're to survive down here. How can I help you, Upworlder?
Well, now that I've decided that I didn't want to go out there because it was too dangerous, I want to go out there, because, honestly, it's not that dangerous. I can kill them.
I'll open the gate for you, Upworlder, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again for the safety of the village.
You didn't even let me get in there! Yeah, I'll do it myself.
Here.
How'd you like that?
Oh, I'm dead. It is dangerous out here.
What?
Get up, me. Cool.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Beks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Your mission. Come on. Gadon said you're gonna help me.
Gadon?
Yep.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, Zaalbar's in trouble. He needs our help or they're gonna sell him into slavery.
Well, so? I don't care. You're gonna help me.
Listen, my friend Zaalbar is in serious trouble, so you can forget about me helping with anything else until I get him back.
Fine.
Me and Zaalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zaalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Okay. Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
If I help you get Zaalbar back, you have to get me inside the Vulcar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base.
Fine.
Now come on. We have to find Zaalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Don't
Do you know
worry.
where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zaalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Don't worry, Mission. I'm sure we'll come across your friend on the way to the Vulcar base.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
I always love watching you whine and bitch like an ass.
So I've seen. If I were Malik, I'd be a bit nervous to have you on my tail. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
Fine. Stuff your reasons right up your ass.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
Revan.
It's not that, that's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith.
Dark side.
They deserve no mercy.
What? You say that with such hatred. Let it fill you. Like Chipotle fills your bowels with poop.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... Oh, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, Motion, how you doing?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Oh, well, you know, we're doing a playthrough, and gotta go through the companion stories.
Really? You want to know about me?
Well, I don't.
Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Are you blue all over, or is that a bad thing to ask you?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zaalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
We don't use that word in this chat. Very disrespectful to people who may like dick. Which is cool if you like dick. I don't. But if you like dick, you're cool for liking dick. Could your story be more boring? Go on!
Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Smacking a kid? Man.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old.
Oh.
Those Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zaalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulkar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
And?
The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zaalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulkar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zaalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Vulkars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zaalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
Seems I lost some viewers when I said liking dicks is cool. I'd feel bad, but I don't. If you're gonna leave a stream over that, that's fine. I'm sorry, I needed to refresh the chat. I wanted to see if I got any dislikes for saying liking dicks is cool. Alright, so how did Zaalbar get here?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zaalbar like to live in the present.
I just survived before.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Means
You
you're a
think I
kid.
can't take care of myself?
Probably not.
I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zaalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
So how'd he get here?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zaalbar like to live in the present.
And there's the first verbally spoken instance of the planet Kashyyyk. It wasn't fucking Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. Which is why I still pronounce it Kashyyyk. Because for years I've been calling it Kashyyyk, and then all of a sudden episode 3 came out. Oh, they're on Kashyyyk. Fuck off!
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
Didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Okay.
Hey there. What? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
So, Starways. How could your brother do that to a 5-year-old?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
What kind of problems?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Sounds like he was nothing but a petty piece of shit.
Hey, you don't know what it's like. You need those skills here in the lower city. Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Maybe you should have got a fucking job. Probably would have made more money. Then again, if crime didn't pay, there wouldn't be crime. He's not big on keeping promises. He's kind of a scummy.
Why do you gotta go putting my brother down like that?
Because he's
That's
scummy.
just mean. Besides, it wasn't his idea to leave. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Let's get back to our mission.
Mission. Is that supposed to be a joke? Like I've only heard that about 1,000,000 times in my life. Okay, I can take a hint. You don't want to hear anymore. That's just fine.
Good.
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Chat going on in chat, which means
Okay.
I have to make a reference to something. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on. One second. I gotta do this. I gotta bring this up. It's so appropriate for what we're doing. Well, what the hell we're talking about? So, one second. Here we go. Now, because now it's in my head. Now the song's in my head, so I have to do it. There we go. Okay. That. I love this. This is the best thing.
These chips are fries. This queue, a line. This tap, a faucet. Wardrobe, a closet. Vacation, holiday. Underground, subway. Chemist, a drugstore. Autumn is fall. A garden is yard. You see now, it's not hard. English to American, and welcome to your lesson. You must listen carefully, mistakes just come so easily. Watch the way you sometimes talk, the pavement meets the sidewalk. My point could not be finer, cause fanny here means vagina. A motorway, a freeway, these sweets, this candy. It's a truck, a lorry, pacifier, a dummy, apartment, a flat, a moron, a twat. Injection, you say shot. There's a pan, there's a pot. Some jam, some jelly. TV, a telly. English to American, and welcome to your lesson. You must listen carefully, mistakes just come so easily.
I love this song so much.
The pavement meets the sidewalk. My point could not be finer, cause fanny here means vagina. Cigarette, a fag, a label, a tag.
All that for that one part.
Garbage can, dustman, garbage man, aubergine, eggplant, trousers, our pants, a bill, a check, a pack, a deck. Petrol is gas. You're learning at last. English to American, and welcome to your lesson. You must listen carefully.
I just love this.
Just come so easily. Watch the way you sometimes talk. The pavement meets the sidewalk. My point could not be finer, cause fanny here means vagina. English to American, and welcome to your lesson. You must listen carefully. Mistakes just come so easily. Watch the way you sometimes talk. The pavement meets the sidewalk. My point could not be finer, cause fanny here means vagina.
Just the best. Now, hopefully Mike doesn't... hopefully Mr. Jeffins here doesn't claim this video, because, yeah, there's a lot of people watching my stream right now, and I could really use this extra cash, especially considering it's January. But, yeah. He also did a 2015 version. I'm actually not as big of a fan. He just kind of changed. It's a higher quality song. It's just kind of higher quality. Damn, it's just, and he lost weight too. Good for him. You know, bum 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 bum. You know, it's the same exact song. He just has different pictures and it's a higher quality. Ugh, burping. Anyways. I mean, if he wants the claim, he can. He deserves money, because that's brought me so much joy, that song. You
there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What
Simon Templeman again. I've got the proper security papers. No, I'm just here to kill you.
Look out, it's an ambush.
I'm doing this because they have really good energy shields.
Here.
Auto level, because you don't matter. On the stairs. Ugh. Ah, I sneezed. Excuse me for that.
Yeah?
Here.
You asked for this.
Run away! Shit! This was possibly a really bad idea.
Down you go!
Just die already!
Let's go!
Yeah, just do that already.
You asked for this!
His shield will run off eventually, I swear. Just keep shooting a mission until his energy shield is no more and stuff.
Let's go!
Just die already!
You asked for this!
There's nothing we can do until we break through the shield. Mission. Shield.
Huh?
There you go. Shield's gone. Shit.
What?
All right. So for those of you wondering where, if I watch Mike Jevons, yes, I do watch Mike Jevons. I was actually going to be doing a whole making fun of infomercial products, and that's how I found them, because I was like, what's the market on this? Like, are there videos like this already? Is it an untapped market? I look it up, find Mike Jevons, infomercialism. Oh yeah, this is the best. I'm not gonna top this, so I'm not even gonna bother making a video. Do I have? I got turned around and now I'm dizzy. What?
Here.
I think that's where the cure is.
Time to rumble. Ha! How'd you like that?
Damn. I feel sick.
My spacebar stopped working, BRB. All one word. If your spacebar ever breaks, always put a hashtag in front of you trying to write a sentence. That way it doesn't look nearly as bad. It looks like you're just trying to be trendy. I read that as MySpace stopped working. I read it the same exact way when I first saw it. There's the Rakghoul serum. I've got the Rakghoul serum.
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taris compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Taris would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taris ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Taris. There are worse, too, but Taris is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for her.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zaalbar as much as he looks out for me. Bixie's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Hashtag I'm so hip with my not working spacebar. Good job, Fallen. You got it. You're not gonna take that from are you, mission?
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, 'cause I don't need 'em.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Children. See, now that's really in my head. That's not fair to anyone. Except for Mike Jevons. He's gonna be getting paid a few extra bucks when everyone starts going there again. Hey, healer person!
Back again.
Heal me! I'm not giving you the cure. Fuck you. This thing's worth like 5 grand. Or 1,000. 1,000 grand. A singular grand. She hates that word just as I hate the R word. Rigatoni? Why would you hate that?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
You sound like it.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
I go where I want, thank you very much.
Trying to pick a fight with a Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright. But I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Kandris, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
I guess I should help. Why not? Blaster rifle! Come on, everyone! Shoot a guy in the face.
Down you go!
I remember once I was able to save every single person.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
You'd be surprised.
Normally, I'd make you regret those words. But I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company.
Hello,
and they
Bakura.
won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I don't want to talk to you.
You got it.
I hate you, Karth! You got it. Shoot them!
You'll never get me. Huh?
Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? That.
Yes?
Alright, everyone. Frag out.
That hurt, I bet.
Open fire.
How'd you like that?
Karth was my favorite when I was 6, but then became Mission and Zaalbar when I was 8. I never liked them at all. Oh, can't move. If I'm playing a Jedi, I like T3 and Bastila. And then eventually Juhani. Not Juhani, Jolie. But as I'm playing DARKSIDE, there's only 2 other companions that I can bring with me and not want to murder. Open fire! Yeah, just keep shooting the floor, me. Well done. I died. I took a beating.
Yes?
Huh?
What?
Huh? What? Mission. You could pick up these mines so I could sell them later. That would be great. Thanks. Wah, 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 wah. Now we're in the sewers. In the sewers we will find a furball. That furball will get us into the Vulcar base.
Yes?
Yes. Just keep healing. Pew 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 pew. You're dead. Oh yeah, the graphics mod is definitely working, and fuck this combat bug. I just want to move forward when I'm done. Yeah, this is definitely the graphics mod is definitely working, so good. I just wasn't sure because, well, I can't be in the native resolution that I want to be. Alright.
What?
Mission, could you pick that up so I could sell it later? You're a sweetheart, kid. There we go. Got experience for that. Ow, 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 I'm getting hurt by a lot of things here. No, stop that! Ah, you fucking twats! I just wanted him to run away. Karth's down. Everyone's down. I'm dead. There we go.
What?
Do the thing again.
What?
Grab that. Prepare the droid. Do that. There we go. Off you go, little droid brother. Have a good one. I used to have a mod on the Xbox. You could give T3 any droid skin, and he always was one of those spider droids because it was just so cute. And throw a grenade. Don't hurt my droid. Hey, Zaalbar, how you doing it? Oh, and he's not speaking. And it's skipping dialogue again. Alright. He's joined the party. Yep, do that. I'm not bringing Zaalbar with me, I don't like him. Now I'm gonna save the game. Exit the game. Quit the game. And then I'm gonna start it back up again. There we go. And here's the last level up we'll be doing on this planet. Actually, I should, there we go. And you can have that. You can have that if you want it. You can leave your world behind. Because I don't give a fucking goddamn shit because you're no friend of mine. That's how the song goes.
Sure.
Sure. Sure, he says. Sure, that's how the song goes. Get out of my way, droid!
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Oh, God.
Let's go! How'd you like that?
Lovely. Grab that. So I need to try to remember where a certain book is in here. Don't run in there, you get fucking guns and shit. Use guns. Do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah? What?
What?
My gun is a TIE fighter. Ugh. This fucking bug. Not that way. Oh. What? What? I'm so confused. This bug is driving me nuts. Shoot them. This fucking bug is like every fight now. You've got to be kidding me. Nope, don't want to go that way. Get out of my way! Now I'm getting a migraine. I'm getting so fucking frustrated.
You asked for this! Time to rumble!
I can move! Thank fuck. That's it. That's what I came for. I missed every single shot by shooting it through their bodies.
How'd you like that?
You know, for an RPG that is gonna be so that is so combat heavy, this bug is horrible. I already can't move, so the bug has happened again. There goes Karth. Good. Come on. I got this. Good. We went down there. We collected everything we needed.
Don't speak to me, Upworlder. You could have saved Endar. You just stood there and watched him die.
Yes.
You're as selfish as all the rest from the surface. Please, just leave me alone with my grief.
More so. I'm more selfish than those up on the surface. Because not only did I not go out there to save him to save myself, I then proceeded to go out there and then die a couple of times.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Watch yourself. This guy's star chart is missing a few galaxies, if you know what I mean.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Cuckoo.
Oh, yes, but not insane. Oh, no.
I just said cuckoo.
Not insane at all. I am as rational
I
as
just
any
said
man
cuckoo.
can be
You
after
got a
100
lot
years
out of that.
in the filth and
Makes you
darkness
crazy.
of the Undercity. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes. Once, I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too. Please, a moment, Upworlder. I must know if you are the one I have been waiting for. Please, I beg for your help. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be.
She sounds sick.
I must know what she found. It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in the
whiny cars.
The poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. I offer you wisdom, and you turn me away? Perhaps you are not ready to accept the role you must play in the destiny and salvation of my people. Very well, Upworlder.
Very boring story, never liked this mission, but... Nope, not yet. Hold on. Apparently I gotta do more. Go talk to him. Some more... Rookhill.
Return. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where Droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their
yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I'll find them, sure, why not? Find the journals, so that way we can find our way home. To the Promised Land.
I saw you talking with Rookhill. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Why?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukul ever finds his promised land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
So you want me to kill him?
I don't want you to kill Rukul. He's not the problem. It's those damn explorers that went before him. What if they actually found something? They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers, and the 1 from Rukul's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the promised land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
Sounds great.
Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Yep, I got those journals.
I knew Rukul's legend about the promised land were true. Quick, give me those journals so I can destroy them.
Give me those credits.
Right, your reward. Here's 100 credits.
Ooh.
It's a pretty hefty payment for some old notes and maps, eh?
100 credits. I could probably do with a bit more.
Well, I don't want Rukul to get his hands on them journals. I'll give you 200 credits. That's all I have.
Okay.
Excellent. Now Rukul will never lead these people to the promised land. Now, is there something else you need? You want to look at my inventory?
False prophet! Deceiver! You have betrayed me! You have sold the hope of the entire village to the selfish and damnable Igiar! All I have worked for is destroyed. All the hopes and dreams of my father and grandfather before him turned to dust. Begone, upworlder! I have only curses to speak at you!
Right. I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna... Quick save there. And exit the fuck out of here. Because I am gonna call that a stream. Because that goddamn combat bug pissed me off so much. I have a migraine to the point that I needed to play guitar to soothe my migraine. And I don't think it's helping. So I think I'm gonna stop playing this until I can fix that bug. And I don't know if that's possible. So, pick away. Probably just go take some pills or something. Is there even a fix for this? Let me work some Google magic. Let's see. Play good. Thank you. Thank you for thinking I'm good. That's why way back in the day I was gonna write a whole Laser Ranger song. That way I can play the bass, guitar, and drums. So Laser Ranger, I'm on a Reno Mon. KOTOR combat bug. Is this a bug? Stuck. Fix for stuck after combat. Did some Google searching around to see if there was a fix for this little annoyance. It came up with no results. Everyone said to change your VSync settings in game within the launcher, which didn't work. It says it does work, but it's tedious to do so after every fight. I'll say to save and reload, which does work. Yeah. Have key mapped pan camera left and pan camera right, and then after battle, when you notice yourself get stuck, simply hold forward in one of the pan keys without letting go for a few seconds. After a full revolution of 2, it seems to release you. Well, that's not good enough. I want it to not exist at all. Okay, the whole VSync thing. Maybe that will work. I don't know. I have a headache now, though. Yeah, I got a headache now. Maybe it will work, but... Well, I guess I'll try it like some other time, but not right now. It's so annoying. So, I serenade you to sleep. Nope, that got cut off. Anyways, I wish you all a good night if you're gonna leave. You leaving? You gonna go? You gonna get out of here? Bye. You're just gonna stare at me. I just farted. Stream while you're sleeping. I could do that. That'd be really a shitty stream. I know what to do. I'll somehow figure out how to stream Rock Band 3 and then play on the old Rock Band controller, which actually does work pretty well. No? Is that a bad idea? You need to tune that guitar. The guitar is tuned way down low. It's not in standard tuning. I don't play in standard tuning. Standard tuning, strings are too tight. I can't get crazy bends on it. And I really abuse the strings, so I need a lot of playroom. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea, and I'm not sure this is a good idea. I'm really not. This could be really bad. This could be really shit. But we're gonna, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
That's it, I'm turning back. I know your family's waiting. I know it's an important day. All right, we'll give it a try. I'll send short coordinates. I won't jump far. I'll get you back there in time, pal. Trust me. Our only hope now is to outrun that Imperial garbage scout, though. I'm going to Lightspeed. That's the spirit. You'll be celebrating Life Day before you know it.
Ah! You can hear Harrison Ford just hate everything right there.
The Star Wars Holiday Special.
You can hear
starring Mark Hamill as Luke Skywalker.
Harrison Ford's love of the character instantly die and begin contemplating, when can I convince George to kill off Han so I never have to do this
With
shit
Anthony
again?
Daniels as C-3PO. Peter Mayhew as Chewbacca. R2-D2 as R2-D2.
I haven't watched this in many years.
James Earl Jones as the voice of Darth Vader.
James Earl Jones as the voice of Darth Vader for 3 fucking lines.
His wife Mala.
Introducing the 3 characters that will make you like Jar Jar Binks in comparison.
His son Lumpy.
Lumpy, his son, Lumpy.
With special guest stars. Beatrice Arthur.
Doesn't belong in Star Wars.
Art Carney.
Doesn't belong in Star Wars.
Diane Carroll.
Doesn't belong in Star Wars.
The Jefferson Starship.
Does not belong in Star Wars.
Harvey Korman.
No, doesn't belong in Star Wars.
And an animated Star Wars story on the Star Wars Holiday Special.
That animated story is the best thing about this whole show,
The Star
and
Wars
it still
Holiday
sucks.
Special, sponsored by General Motors. People building transportation to serve people.
There's commercials. General Motors. So much copyright. There's no copyright here. Because if it was to get copyrighted, George Lucas would have to admit this exists. Get used to this noise. It's all you're hearing for an hour and 37 minutes. I'm so glad Star Wars isn't a movie about storytelling and instead just noise. There's nothing to talk about. Go to Twitch. Why would I go to Twitch? I'm doing this here. This is fine. This isn't gonna get copyrighted. There's tons of videos with this. This is fine. This is so bad. Put down those Wookie Ookies. I'm still a Wookie Ookie anyways. Why is Marla even wearing an apron? Just shampoo yourself. You don't need an apron. Look, everyone! It's Kashyyyk! Wow! One of the only cool things about this whole thing. Our very first look at Kashyyyk. Direct from the mind of George Lucas, which was actually pretty cool. And then, of course, here comes this stupid Wookiee. Oh yeah, I'm gonna walk on a railing, trying to balance myself, in a tree that's miles high. Good job, kid. Fall. Remember, everyone, Christmas. Hey, look! It's the costume prop test footage. Hey, George, what do you think about this costume for Chewbacca? I like it. This is 100% canon. I know. I know. Bitch! I'm all by myself. Ah, you little shit! Ah, you shit! Stop scaring me! I'm gonna... Look, you see this? I'm gonna stick this in the machine one day, and I'm gonna show you what it's for. Hey, don't tell him about the masturbation chair. I would never tell my grandson about the masturbation chair. You would too, you dirty old bastard. Yeah, I would. But instead, you get to watch this! Star Wars! Well, he's had enough of this. Oh no, he just wanted it bigger. Somehow, the holographic projector table can project holographs off of the table. Hold on. Let me just... Where was it? There it is. That is a face that will haunt your dreams tonight. And I think he's jerking off, too. I never noticed that before. He tried to mess up the holograms. He tried to mess up the holograms. Ready? Why don't you just grab them and chuck them across the room if you're that stupid? There's another one for you, kids. This is breaking me even worse than the bug. God damn, I hate the new Tetris. Stupid fucking rules entering passwords 8 miles long. I don't even know how to play tic-tac-toe. Look at all those X's and O's. Oh, shut up, Marler. I'm gonna go jack off in the jack-off chair. Now we're gonna go try and contact Luke Skywalker and his silly new haircut.
What's that? Oh, R2, look. It's Chewbacca's family. Here, keep working on it. Hello, Marla. Did she? How you love me?
Grand Master of the Jedi Order, Luke Skywalker. Oh, I don't have my lightsaber. I want to hold my lightsaber out for him. Teach me. Teach me.
Where's Chewbacca? Whoa, wait a minute, one at a time.
Shut up, you little shit. Go away. Stay out of Grandpa's jack-off chair.
Yeah. Not now, R2. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like the looks of this. Let me get this fixed.
Hold on, let me put my face in this.
Oh, R2, you're supposed to be watching that. There. That ought to hold it, I think. What's up? Chewbacca? Yeah, we'll bring him to the screen. I want to say hello to him.
No, we can't. He's gone.
You don't know where he is?
No.
Oh, he's not there yet. Is that it?
Oh,
boy.
Trauma.
Well, all I can tell you is that he and Han left here on schedule. If he's not...
Is he wearing eyeliner? I'm trying to do Luke's face right now. I think I'm doing it.
Not there now. They're way overdue. Gee, there must have been trouble. R2, please, this is important. Now listen, calm down. I mean, you know how Han and Chewbacca are. Anything could have happened. They could have stopped off somewhere or been held up by an asteroid storm.
Stopped by the hooker store, picked up some
I wouldn't worry
hookers.
about Chewbacca. I know him, and he hasn't missed a life day yet, right? Well, there you go. He's not going to miss this one either. It's just taking him a little bit longer to get there, that's all. He'll make it. Come on, don't look so worried. Now, Chewie's not going to want to come home to a house full of long faces, is he? Come on, Mala, let's see a little smile. Come on. There, that's better. Try to enjoy your life day. I gotta get back to this.
Never show me that again.
Solved. R2! What are you doing? Watch that, will you?
Let me keep smelling this.
Oh, no. It's all right. Nobody's perfect.
I just saw something I never noticed before. His stick, his walking stick, is literally a stick that isn't long enough to stand you up straight, and it's extremely crooked, which means there is no support there. I don't think this Wookiee's that old at all. I think they're faking it. Welcome to Level 4. Alien invasion imminent. Prepare for Galactic Defenders 3. Loading. Now loading. Connecting to the interwebs. So in case you just missed it, she somehow hacked into a security camera to take a look inside this random shop, at which point that security camera decided to detach itself from the wall and is now doing a sweeping shot. I shit you not. Okay. Yep, security camera, and off the camera goes. And nobody cares. Hey, why is that security camera flying around? What's going on here?
I'm off duty. I've come to look around your shop.
Oh, good. Look around. Browse around. Make yourself at home. As you can see, I've got just about everything a man or Wookiee would want. Oh, here. Let me show you this. I really love this. Here we are. Here it is. A pocket-sized aquarium. Wonderful, isn't it? And you could take it with you anywhere. And the tank is a snap to clean.
I hate fish.
I hate fish, too.
I take a drink once in a while, but... I just thought I'd show you some of the stupid stuff those Wookiees purchased from me. Oh, here. Here's a hot little item that seems to be moving pretty rapidly these days. Excuse me. Got a wall screen custom. Good to see you again. Don't say a word, madam. I know just why you're calling. You're wondering when that shaggy carpet you ordered will arrive at your home.
Oh, that's code for Chewie.
I assure you, madam, it's on its way. You know, it was made especially for you by a little old woman 4 planets away. She did it all by herself. In fact, you might say she did it by hand. Solo.
Aye, clever.
To get to you. I know you understand. Understand, don't you? Terrific. By the way, I'll be by later to drop off that extra proton energy pack. You're welcome. What's the matter? Would you like this?
It's just a groomer.
Just a groomer?
A groomer.
Just a groomer, you say? It's a lot more than that. Evidently, you haven't read the instructions of the warranty and the guarantee. Besides shaving and hair trimming, it's guaranteed to lift stains off clothing, faces, and hands. Cleans teeth, fingers, and toenails, washes eyes, pierces ears, calculates, modulates, and syncopates life rhythms, and can repeat the entire Imperial Penal Code, all 17 volumes, in half the time of the old XP-21. Just the thing to keep you squeaky clean.
Do something funny!
Really?
Well, not all the time, but some of the time. Oh, another outstanding feature of this little model. You can recharge it by simply plugging it into any ordinary laser outlet.
I'll take it.
Good, I thought you would. Now, would you like to pay me something?
Wow, the impressive thing about this is that you can recharge it by plugging it into standard recharging devices. Wow. You know, before I came across this recharger for my electronic cigarettes, I had to use this electronic recharger for my electronic cigarettes. Now that I have this greater value product, I can plug it into the same exact thing that I can plug this one into. But this one cost me $3 more.
For it, or give me something in trade?
I said I'll take it.
That's a load off my mind. I thought I might embarrass you when I told you to accept it as a gift. I don't like embarrassing people. I don't like being embarrassed myself. That's why I don't like to embarrass people. I just said that. Just a groomer.
Stock footage from the first movie!
We've ordered a blockade, curfew, and started a search operation. It's just a matter of time before we find the rebels.
I want the rebels located and identified, if it means searching every household in the system.
$20,000 for that one line. But we got James Earl Jones. Really, we did. Why am I watching this again? I swore last time I'd never watch this again. Oh no. I forgot.
Hello.
It's a TV. It can't understand you.
Succulent dish called Bantha Surprise. It's not only a very hearty, nourishing dish, but it's very economical too. So all those hungry mouths in your household will be going yummy yum on that tummy tum if you just follow along with me as I prepare this popular favorite. Now, today, I'm going to be using the tenderest cut of the bantha, the loin. The loin is very tasty and serves four nicely. Of course, if your family has a hearty appetite, I would suggest then that old popular holiday favorite, the bantha rump. Very tender. Now we just slice into bite-sized morsels. But only you know the size of a bite in your family, eh? All right. Now it's time to put our chunks into our pots. Nicely.
Do something funny!
Sprig of celery.
Do something entertaining. Tell a story.
Little bit of tertium. Always nice.
Do something holiday fucking related.
Tertium is nice. And
something.
Just a little
anything
whisper of shoutout.
Except random skits.
Very nice.
Put it for the sake of
Guess what I forgot? A bit of the calorantrum root. Wonderful. Just adds that touch of piquancy. There we go. Very nice.
Also say hi to Art Conley. You're going to be seeing him over.
And guess what we're ready for now? The cooking. Step one, we stir the mixture. Stir, 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 stir. Stir, 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 stir. Very nice. Now, step two, while we're stirring, we also whip. So it's stir, whip, 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 stir. Stir, whip, stir. Now, let's try it again together at an increased tempo, because precision is very important in this recipe, and we do want to have a fine consistency, don't we? So, and on the count of one. Stir, whip, stir. Stir, whip,
And here's the thing.
Come on, faster,
my mother is a huge fan of the Carol Burnett show, of which the man currently in drag stars on. He is one of two male actors on the show. He's actually quite funny.
So, it's beat,
what happened?
Stir, whip, beat, stir. That's not right. I'm sorry. Stir, whip, stir, beat, stir, whip, stir, beat. Coming along nicely. Starting to have a fine aroma. Got it just in time. Now, at this time, I usually like to taste the broth, so we'll have a little taste and see how it's coming along. A little bit more sense. A bit oregano, a little puncture. One for the pot. Coming along. Very nice. Oh, wonderful. Coming along nicely.
That's the smartest thing this family has ever done. Stock footage from the first movie. Stock footage! Look out! Stock footage! Look, it's the same stock footage in reverse now! Look out!
All right, the coordinates weren't the best. Out of the frying pan into the fire, huh, pal? How should I know we'd come out of hyperspace into the middle of an Imperial convoy? At least against these fighters, we've got more of a chance. However slim. Say that again. This is one life they won't soon forget. Wait. I lost control of the remote cannons.
Wait, I lost interest in doing this special any longer. How much longer do I have to stay on set before I'm paid?
Attention, all viewers.
Does that have to include me?
Due to suspected rebel activity on the Kazook planet, the Empire has declared martial law. A blockade has been set up around the planet. No ships will be permitted to land or take off.
The Galactic Empire would already have martial law installed no matter what the circumstance. Just open the door. Your ability to build suspense is shit. Yay, it's the TV repairman. Get ready for more funny skits.
The mind evaporator, that's it, the mind evaporator. Boy, am I glad to see you folks. Oh, my favorite Wookiees today. Why all the long, hairy faces? I made it through the Imperial Patrol tonight. If I made it, Chewie and Hanwell. Is this all the big hello I get? I brought you something special, shortstop. You want it? You got it. Happy Life Day.
Hairball.
I love to make a Wookiee happy. And now for the lovely lady of the house. Happy Life Day. Wait a minute, not so fast. What does an old friend get? Well?
Go on. Give him a kiss.
That's more like it.
Because that's how Wookiees kiss. You know, they have puckable lips. I'm gonna give you all a kiss now. Oh, there you go.
Itchy, I know what you'd like. Now insert this proton pack. Now then, Itchy, I thought you might like this. One of those, well, it's a real, it's kind of hard to explain. It's a, wow.
Did you think I was making jokes about the jack-off chair?
Happy Life Day.
Because I wasn't.
I do mean Happy Life Day.
Have a happy life day with a happy ending in your I'm not fucking around jack-off chair. Let's see how many people can still fap after this. Typically, chat is all about like, oh, I can start fapping at any moment. Let's see if you can fap now. Let's see how uncomfortable. Let's see how long it takes for you to get uncomfortable. I'll let you know. Okay, there's sperm flying at me. slightly uncomfortable because I don't want sperm flying at me, even if it is mine. Yep, there's all my swimmers.
I know you're searching for me. Searching, searching. I am here. My voice is for you alone.
And now I'm uncomfortable.
I am found in your eyes only. I exist for you. I am in your mind as you create me. Oh, yes. I can feel my creation. I'm getting your message. Are you getting mine? Oh, we are excited, aren't we? Well, just relax. Just relax. Yeah. A little more. Now, we can have a good time. Can't we? I'll tell you a secret. I find you adorable. I'll tell you a secret. I find you adorable. I find you.
He's rewinding.
I find you adorable.
He's rewinding.
I don't need to ask how you find me.
He's rewinding.
You see, I am your fantasy. I am your experience. So experience me. I am your pleasure. So enjoy me together. This is our moment together in time, that we might turn this moment into an eternity.
Look at the amazing green screen effects. I can do that. Hold on. Ready? Ready? Ready?
If we could only bend this minute, infinitely extend this minute, then I could live my whole
Jack off chair.
life right now. Reality is sweet this minute.
This is even worse. I've never actually sat through the skits before because they are the worst things ever. So I just skip past it to get to the part that is canon. So that way I can say, yes, I've experienced it. I want to skip, but I can't. I must make you suffer with me.
How can we ever lose this minute? From all my life I choose this minute.
Remember, wank off chair. So just take this.
Sharing with you this minute now.
Yeah, I sing that song. It has nothing to do with me.
If I could just hold my breath and close my eyes and not make a sound.
She's still singing. She's still singing. Let's watch this and oh, it already is. High def 480p.
It's almost gone. How can we ever lose this minute? From all my life
we got rid of the bar. Jack off chair. This minute, this minute, this minute, this minute, this minute. Now, the only performance in this entire show that is 100% accurate to the movies. C-3PO, the character with the monotone voice and immovable face.
I have made the connection. You may speak now if you wish.
Mala, it's so good to see you. Happy Life Day.
She says it may be a happy life day for you, but personally, she's seen happier ones.
I don't want to type the channels. So could you do me a favor and send either Chewbacca or Han Solo to the screen, please?
Marla called Princess Leia, who still has the fucking Episode 4 clothes and hair, and C-3PO had to translate what Marla said to Princess Leia, who then said, "I don't have time for your bullshit, Marla. Can you put Chewie on? If you need C-3PO to translate Marla, then you can't understand Chewie." But you can. She can understand Chewie. She can understand Chewie.
She says that she would like to grant your request, but is quite unable to do so.
You mean they haven't arrived yet?
She says there has been no contact.
Yes, I think I understand her message. That Imperial patrol must be giving them more trouble than we bargained for. Mala, are you alone?
If you would permit me. No, she says she is not alone. She's with a friend.
Could he come to the screen, please?
Good afternoon, ma'am. I'm Sondan, a local trader, a friend of the rebellion, and a member of the Alliance.
Good. I know I can count on you to take care of our friends until their leader returns. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Yes, indeed, ma'am.
A friend of the rebellion and a member of the Alliance. You mean the Rebel Alliance? One fucking thing?
That's what I'm here for.
She's expressing her warmth towards the trader.
Look, I can see you're in good hands, Mala. I'll contact you again soon.
Now then. What's that I smell? Going to be some of those famous Wookie Ookies?
Wookie Ookies. Something else that good that came out of this.
I told you we'd make it. Did I ever let you down? I feel the same way about you two, pal. And
Well, Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Did I ever let...
Hold on.
What's that I smell? Could it be some of those famous Wookiee Ookies?
I told you we'd make it. Did I ever let you down?
Well, I'm gonna kill you for getting me into this holiday
I
special.
feel the same way about you too, pal, and your family. Never seen so much Imperial traffic in this system. Better land on the north side, it'll be safer there. So it's a long walk. A little exercise never hurt anybody. Happy Life Day, pal.
Happy Life Day. We never actually go over what it is. It's just a thing that we're supposed to assume is kind of like Christmas and Hanukkah combined.
Sounds like a start. What'd I tell you? Must be Chewbacca now.
We're only 40 minutes in and... twist! It's 2 stormtroopers! Oh no!
The Star Wars Holiday Special will continue in a moment.
Do we get commercials? Oh, I wanted to see 1970 commercials. Look out! It's those actors from before. Dialogue! That's what I'm forgetting. Dialogue. Wait. It's coming to me. Maybe. Maybe if I play with my gloves a bit more. Got it!
This unit is occupied by 4 Wookiees, 2 adult males, 1 adult female, and 1 male child.
Line.
Where is the other Wookiee male?
Officer, maybe I could be of some help there, sir.
Who are you? And what are you doing in this Wookiee house?
I'm the trader in this district. You see, the truth of the matter is she had a terrible fight with her husband. He just stormed right out of
Your
it.
identification?
I
said... Your identification?
Oh, identification.
I do not have an
It's a very
imperial
important
accent.
thing, identification. I never leave the shop without my identification. It's very important, just in times like this. You see, I just found my identification. I think it's in my pocket there.
Search the dwelling.
Oh, so you may notice that little leather case.
He
that I
was
carry my
stalling
identification card in.
until they
I
put a
that up
gun
myself.
in
That's
his
pretty fast-selling
face.
little item.
Get it?
And well, some people like to keep things neat and clean, and that's why I have the little leather case for the identification card. As a matter of fact, if any of you guys want a couple of those leather cases, I've got a couple of extra ones there.
Truly, he is a wonder to the Rebel and the Alliance.
Oh, officer, that picture you're looking at right now was taken quite a few years ago. That's one of
the
the
bravest of the brave.
Quite a bit of weight since then.
Hello, little guy. Where's your daddy?
These things have no respect for authority. Excuse me, I beg your pardon. Maybe you know my brother's boy. He's a member of the Imperial militia. He must be 24 or 25 years old by now. He loves the service. Great little guy.
Your identification is in order. You can go now.
Thank you very much. I just have a little more work to finish up here. And, oh, by the way, while I'm finishing up here, why don't you boys take it easy, relax, put your feet up, and make yourself to home. Wookiee food isn't the greatest, but I'm sure that I can whip something up in the kitchen there that we can all eat. You don't mind, do you, Mala? Mala, will you come in the kitchen to help me? All eat. Mala, will you come in the kitchen to help me? Mala, will you come in the kitchen to help me? Mala, will you come in the kitchen to help me? Mala, will you come in the kitchen to help me? Mala, will you come in the kitchen to help me? Mala, will you come in the kitchen to help me?
effort. Just a tiny bit of effort.
That's a very delicate piece of workmanship. All right, now, it's all right. Slightest jarring will mess up the whole works. If you want to play around with it, let me show you how.
Hey, put a gun in his face and hold the gun wrong, too. Don't forget to do that. Don't forget to hold the gun wrong.
Just sit down and enjoy it. Okay.
Can I just
sit down and enjoy it?
That is not a handle. That is not a handle. That is where you plug the power cell in. It is essentially the ammo clip. That would be so hot. He would fry his hand off. That's why stormtroopers don't hit anything. The Star Wars Holiday Special just confirmed why stormtroopers can't hit anything. Because they don't know how to fucking hold their EE-11 blasters.
Okay, there we go.
He's new. They all hold the guns like that. There we go. I know you're on duty, Imperial Officer, but perhaps I could distract you with some really shitty television. So, here we go.
Will you get on with it? Okay, okay.
There you go. You can watch a Jefferson Starship music video in Star Wars. Instead of doing your job, the Emperor would be most displeased with your lack of focus. I sing into a big dildo. Is that supposed to be a lightsaber microphone? Why is it so glowy? Make it so glowy it hides the performer's face. Good idea. Because in Star Wars, they have Casio keyboards. I've never actually watched this. This is pissing me off more than any other fucking thing in this whole thing. At least they're making an effort to hide the fact that it's a microphone. That is a bass guitar. That was a Casio keyboard. There's clearly drums. These things don't exist in Star Wars. Like, you could have, because clearly, what happened is they brought Jefferson Starship in and they're like, hey, can you just record this? We'll just stand in this black room, we'll shine this stupid shit-ass light on you, and you just play the song. Could they have not grabbed the musical instruments of Max Rebo and the fucking Cantina Band and just been like, here, can you just pretend you're doing it on this? Like, there is a guitar and bass replacement in Star Wars. Give them that! mean, this is actually a pretty good song. This doesn't belong here. Zero out of 10. Imperial officer is distracted by knock jizz. This is way better than doing my fucking job. Hold on, gotta get the camera angle. Hold on. There we go. Way better. You can take me higher than the diamonds in the sky. Take me, and we'll vanish without a trace. Vanish without a trace. Vanish without a trace. Come on, and finish the song now. Come on. I want to get on with my life now. Now the Imperial officer can get reprimanded and court-martialed and shot for dereliction of duty. Sergeant, what do you mean you were distracted? Well, they put a TV in front of me and I watched Jefferson's Starship for 6 minutes. Even when I knew it was over, I still didn't get up. I had to watch the black screen.
I knew you'd like it.
Your work here is finished.
They leave now. I guess you're right. About all I can do for now. I hope you guys find what you're looking for. Keep up the good work. Holla. Itchy. See you soon.
All right. Finish the search of the residence.
Oh, I almost forgot. I want to leave you my
Let's
card.
hope they don't play more music videos.
Okay, I believe it.
Still holding the gun wrong.
Investigate the upper area. Check for any rebel material. Anything to connect this household with the Alliance.
Oh, don't forget about these protective cases for your identification card. I got a good item. That's it. I'm gone.
Still
Finish the
holding
search of this house.
wrong.
We have other areas to cover today. You take the upper area.
He's holding the gun wrong too.
We don't want to have to hurt anyone. That's not what we're here for. But when my men get angry, I can't always control them.
Yes, you can.
We are going
You're
to continue
the
our
superior
search.
officer.
Now keep him quiet. And I'll forget this ever happened.
Fuck this, I'm gonna go to another shitty skit. Simon Says is really glitchy in the past. Future. Galaxy far, far away. Never mind, let's watch a cartoon based on my dad, his best friend, Luke Skywalker, and all the other rebels.
We're long overdue on a delicate mission to acquire the mystical talisman, which has been sought by our forces and by the Empire.
Keep this in mind. Chewie's son is now going to watch a cartoon about Chewie and Han and Luke and Leia and C-3PO and R2-D2 rebelling against Darth Vader. How did this get made? Surely Imperial censorship would be like, nope, this cartoon doesn't exist.
The talisman. It makes things invisible, I think. Yes, even you. Which I think might be an improvement.
We picked up something.
It's the Millennium Falcon.
They're coming out of light speed. I can't make contact.
Try a lower channel.
Falcon, do you copy? Come in, Falcon.
It's Chewie, but where's Han?
I don't know, but there's Dr. Robotnik.
I can't make radio contact.
He's on a collision course.
I need to turn everyone into robots. Quickly.
Falcon, do you copy?
This is madness.
You're right, General. I can't understand what Chewbacca's doing.
Whatever he's doing, there must be a reason. Hold your fire.
We've lost all contact, sir.
Stand by.
Hold your fire.
Falcon is near impact.
I'm going after them.
Luke, take R2 with you.
What'd he say?
If something has happened to Captain Solo and Chewbacca is alone, he will need me to
C-3PO has pupils and is blinking now. Wow, look how fast the Millennium Falcon is.
I know, but I don't think he means to hit us. Chewie's a better shot than that.
Look, he's speeding up. We're losing him.
Not for long. This is Y4 to base. He's heading straight for a
Meanwhile, Luke has no pupils at all. He sure has coroners. I'm so fucking pissed. I can't even speak.
Hang on, R2.
What about me? I'm going to shake apart.
We're approaching the water planet.
And Leia just has one big pupil.
We lost them.
Hang on, 3PO. We're going in.
Are you sure this is the best way, sir?
What animation?
Master Luke, sir, are you all right?
Yes, how about R2?
Hold on.
Going
in.
Are you sure this is the best way, sir?
Yep, it's literally one frame, and they just, like, stuck it on a pin. They stuck it on a pin. There we go. They stuck it on a pin and went, wee! Oh, look at the animation! Look at the animation! Whoa! Oh, hold on. There we go. We got a picture on this side. Oh no, it's a spooky skeleton! Oh no, he's in a plane crash! Look at that animation! Whoa! Oh, I shouldn't have ruined this perfectly good piece of paper to make fun of this.
Master Luke, sir, are you all right?
Yes, how about R2? Our comm links are out. We can't contact the base.
Where are you going, sir?
To see if I can locate the Falcon by visual sighting. Maybe it's close by.
I didn't know Star Wars blasters had a constant beam setting. And dinosaurs. Though I can forgive that, that's okay.
What is it, Master Luke?
I'm not sure. You saved my life. Thank you.
You are alone?
I have 2 droids. We've come in search of a ship that crashed near here.
Maybe I can help you. I am Boba Fett. The ship you seek is nearby.
Are the Imperial troops near this planet?
They are here, friend, and growing more powerful.
How far away?
Settle down. All they do is eat.
This is all we have, but he's welcome to it.
You are foolish to waste your kindness on this dumb creature.
No lower life form is worth going hungry for, friend. I take it you have no love of the Empire.
I don't.
Well, neither do I. It will be easy to find the ship you seek. Follow me, friend.
Don't you think it might be imprudent to trust him so quickly, sir?
He's our only chance. And besides, he seems like a friend.
He blinks differently.
Indeed. Friend is merely a term that is often misused.
Did R2 say
Sometimes
that?
his eyes blink this way. Other times his eyes blink that way. And other times they blink like a person would blink.
Chewie, you got the talisman. What's wrong? No! Don't destroy it!
Don't do that! Oh, I'm dead for something.
Don't do that! No! He's a friend! Don't hurt him.
What did he do to Luke?
He didn't do anything. R2-D2 has detected contamination. It must have come from the talisman.
It seems like they've decided consistency this time, and now he's just blinking.
Humans.
That way.
He says the only way to keep them alive is to let the blood rush to their heads.
I know this sleeping virus the Empire uses on its enemies. They have a remedy for it in the city. I could get some for you.
I'm afraid Chewbacca insists on going with you.
You will only get in the way. But if you must, come on.
That was one big mushroom. I don't know if that's supposed to be water or sand, but either way, it disappears before it hits the ground, so that's impressive.
You stay here while I get the serum. I said stay, friend. Luke trusted me, and I'm your only chance of getting out of here alive. Do you understand me?
Starlog update. Although Boba Fett quickly located the serum for the sleeping virus, we had no idea of his real plan.
Who's speaking? That's no one's voice from this show.
I have made contact with the rebels, and all is proceeding as you wish, Darth Vader.
What is it now?
Just in case you forgot that Chewie's son was watching a cartoon about the rebels.
The Star Wars Holiday Special will continue in a moment.
Don't threaten me.
Or is that all? Just some silly game?
Totally not a cartoon about the rebels that somehow the Imperials don't know about.
Yes, their metabolisms are slowing down. I wonder what's keeping Chewbacca.
Maybe this is like Space Tube. It's like YouTube, but in space. And this is like fan fiction. With really good voice actors impersonating.
This time we'll get them all.
I see why they call you the best bounty hunter in the galaxy.
What will we do now?
Bounty hunter? Oh no!
I have the serum. We must leave quickly, friend.
You missed. On purpose. Chewie doesn't miss on purpose. You killed my
Are you all right?
employer.
I'm not sure.
Pawns.
What happened?
I don't know.
Well, some...
Han, what happened to your face?
Somebody must know something. He says our friend Boba...
On! Well, there goes the last brain cell.
Found serum for the talisman virus.
Boba, you're a hero and a faithful friend. You must come back with us. What's the matter with R2?
I'm afraid, sir, it's because you said Boba is a friend and faithful ally. That simply does not feed properly into R2's information bank.
What are you talking about?
We intercepted a message between Boba and Darth Vader, sir. Boba Fett is Darth Vader's right-hand man. I'm afraid this whole adventure has been an Imperial plot.
It's a good thing, C-3PO, that you said all this while Boba Fett can hear you. And instead of being in secret, so that way you can stop her.
Boba sure fooled the rest of us.
I beg your pardon, sir. Chewbacca suspected all along there was something bad about Boba.
How did you know, Chewie?
May I quote directly, sir? He just didn't smell right.
Well, let's get off this galactic...
Chewbacca suspected all along there was something bad about Boba.
How did you know, Chewie?
May I quote directly, sir? He just didn't smell right.
Why is that funny? Oh, no, nope, it found another brain cell.
Well, let's get off this galactic raindrop.
Captain Kazan, Starlog Entry 324-1, signing off. May the Force be with you.
Clap like an idiot. Stupid pillows. I'll show you. Hey, stupid that thing too. What is this? That's stupid. What's that? Just put that back there. That's actually expensive. What's this? What's this? A piece of Star Wars merchandise that we've never made and people would actually want? Fuck that, I'm gonna rip its head off. I want a Bantha plushie. Like that. Really big. It's cute. I don't even like plushies, but I want one.
Let's go!
Nothing up there.
Go clean up your room.
Well, I don't actually have to clean up my room. They clearly just want me to go away, so... I guess I better go clean up my room. Stupid stormtroopers.
That will keep him busy for a while.
Oh, see, that's like the one touching thing in this. He's just sad about his little stuffed bantha, and I would be too, because those don't exist for merchandise, and they should. Oh, they did it! actually made me feel something. Either that, or this whole thing has been so horrible that even the slightest bit of warmth in my heart makes it feel monumentous. It's probably that.
This product was packed under strict quality control on the system Amorphia, and this instruction cassette provided by the manufacturer. It offers a unique chance for consumers everywhere to meet an Amorphian being. The motor abilities of Amorphian citizens are frequently impaired by malfunctions, which result in a temporary loss of power.
Bathroom so you don't wet
This in no way reflects on the safety of our product. Rather, it should serve as a guarantee of our high standard of long wear and durability.
This skit is for those of you that doubt Star Wars' science. If you want to know how to build something, prepare to watch this, because it shows you step by step, every step, in real time.
Thank you for selecting our brand of mini transmitter. If you assemble it properly, following the instructions I am about to give you, it will provide many years of fun
and valuable service for you.
And that's the level of comedy that we can expect from this skit. Are you laughing yet?
But now let's get started, shall we?
The tape is skipping.
First, find the sealed package containing all the tools you'll need. It looks like this.
The tape is skipping, and somehow the person
Try
recorded
not to
onto
rip
the
it
tape
open, because it
is
makes a very
self-aware
handy
that
storage
the
case
tape
for your
is skipping
tools until you need them
and
again.
trying to fix himself somehow.
Now, this is the first thing you'll need. Please be careful not to hurt yourself on the sharp edges. Ow.
No.
Now, find the circuit breaker module. And by the way, let's start calling these components by their proper names. Circuit
breaker.
This is comedic genius.
Remember, every one of the 10,000 terminals on your circuit breaker module is marked in a particular color. Beautiful, aren't they? Like a rainbow. These must be connected to the wires with the corresponding colors.
And laughter.
So, red goes to red. Blue goes to blue, and so on. Now, watch me closely. And we'll assemble our mini transmitters together. Let us work slowly and methodically, because this is a job we're doing well. Well, I see time is running out, so we better turn our attention to the assembly of the impulse-to-voice translator. The impulse-to-voice translator, the very heart of the MIDI transmitter, which converts electronic energy, which you provide, into any of 1,000 recognizable languages.
We must remain alert for this very complicated procedure. Endurance and concentration are the key words here, and the total utilization of our neurocranial synapses is absolutely essential.
Ha ha ha! The height of entertainment. By the way, I don't know if it's been mentioned yet in this, but they say Kashyyyk wrong. Are we back now? I think we're back. Let's just stick around to make sure that it's safe to resume this before we continue the fun. Seems to be good. Are you okay? You had to watch more than we did. Funny story that. I didn't have to do anything
Council in the belief that your
because I
commitment
stopped
to
it
remain
immediately
upstanding
just for
citizens will be
you.
reinforced. It is required viewing for all members of the Imperial forces.
Time now for life on Tatooine.
Stock
Brought
footage.
to viewers everywhere in the hope that our own lives may be uplifted by the comparison
footage.
and enriched with the
Put
gratitude
back
of
in the
relief.
special editions.
This transmission is unrehearsed and unedited, and is hereby begun without further comment as to its lack of moral value.
Jizz! Greedo? That was Greedo. This is Star Wars! Hey, let's watch TV just like our sergeant. Oh, this is the best! This is the best! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! This is Star Wars! This is Star Wars! Oh, and it's him.
Well, I am certainly not going to get rich with customers like you. I thought I taught you to drink faster than that. Well, at least you're steady.
And now we
come
have
on, now
the
drink
Arthur.
up. There's plenty more where that came from.
When I think Star Wars, I think Grandma's trying to get laid.
Okay, we'll do it your way. Hello. Now we'll do it my way. What'll it be?
Can we talk?
Well, of course we can talk. We are talking. You're not ordering. I'm not pouring. We are not drinking. We are talking. I'm moving this to make room for a drink so that...
And now it has to buffer. We better lower that quality to get it buffering again. There we go. See the little gray bar? Yay.
And you tell me, I can put it right there.
Doesn't matter. Give me any. I'll have one of those. I'm sorry I couldn't get back before.
Before what?
Until now. Until tonight. I thought about it a dozen times, but I had to be sure.
Excuse me, I have a customer waiting. I'll be right back.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
That's funny, because clearly he has a mouth.
How's your drink?
It's all gone. Look, there's a flower on top of it.
I see there is. Do you want another drink?
Flowers for you. I wanted to bring you something, and that's all I could think of.
Maybe if I rub my eye enough, I'll cause enough damage to it to go blind.
Bring me anything.
Let's find out.
Krellman.
Krellman, what a nice name.
When I left here the other night, I felt something that I haven't felt in longer than I care to remember. I felt alive again. Someone made me feel like all the years I've lived meant something. And all he said was 6 simple words. Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Well, after all, only words.
They were more than words. I knew that at the time. That's why I went home and thought about what you said.
Oh? What did I say?
It doesn't matter, silly. What you said is not as important as what you meant.
No? What did I mean?
And I decided what you meant was exactly the thing I needed to hear.
Well, I'm glad about that.
You know,
I've
funny.
decided that what this show means is fuck you, give us money,
and just when he thinks it's
because
all
we
over,
have no
someone
idea
cares for him again.
what Star Wars
I wasn't looking
is.
for that when I came in here.
We just
Maybe
want
that's
to
why it
capitalize
happened, because I
on
wasn't
its
asking for love
existence
anymore.
for
I
money.
wasn't desperate. I wasn't begging, whining, groveling, sniveling. I just came in here for a drink.
I'm gonna go back to rubbing my
I found a
eye.
lot more.
Way more entertaining.
Listen, Krellman, you're kind and sweet and terribly
I can
attractive.
feel the damage I'm causing to
If you're
myself.
saying what I think you're saying, you felt you meant, I thought you needed to hear, then I just have one thing to say: I did not.
Aklina, don't do this to me.
Now, please, look, I have customers. Why don't you sit down, finish your drink, have another drink. This one's on me. Now, you stay just as long as you can.
It's still funny, even the second time we've seen it. And now the third.
But I have business to attend to. I really have no time for anything else.
You'll change your mind. I just know you will. 6 simple little words. I can wait forever to hear it again, because I know...
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
In case you're confused, for some reason, this is a special alert from Tatooine all the way to Kashyyyk, and the stormtroopers and Imperial officers are for some reason watching this in Chewbacca's family house. I repeat, the Imperial Galactic Empire are watching a live, important broadcast of B. Arthur's Cantina. It's important, apparently.
Due to increased activity among subversive forces, we are placing a curfew on the entire Tatooine system effective immediately. All inhabitants will return to their homes at once.
A curfew on the Tatooine system, which has nothing to do with Kashyyyk. It's a good thing that they broadcast this warning of the curfew to Kashyyyk.
This order will remain in effect until further notice.
Okay, Barbarine, take a break. I don't know how long. Maybe forever. Closing me down again. Please, I have enough aggravation.
Maybe forever.
Right, one more round
Her curfew
before you leave, and this one's on me.
forever.
Torque. See what the boys on the bandstand have. Gentlemen, I don't know how to tell you this, but I guess the wall screen said it all. We're closed.
The wall screen. The walls that are made of stone and and barely have any technology on the planet to begin with.
Now, I know this sort of thing happens all the time. I'm sure it's just temporary, but... Fellas, the party is over! How dare you? You stop that! Stop, Torque! It's all right. I'll reason. Kelly, Sudmore, come on, you guys. Haven't I always lent you money? Ludlow, you of all creatures, please do me a favor and leave.
That's Greedo.
Ludlow, you're heartless.
No,
Thorpe,
he's
after
dead.
all I've done for you.
Because that's clearly Greedo.
Short memory, eh, Thorpe? Short
dead.
memory! Oh, listen, do you remember the time that... I don't believe
everyone in this bar is ingrateful.
We're closed!
Ingrates!
I said we're closed.
Every last one of them.
I'm sorry, we are closed. The Empire just imposed a curfew on this planet. Everybody has to leave right now. Never... Torque, I don't want any more trouble. You take care of the door.
Now you listen here. Either I'm gonna be drinking me my Joomer juice, or I'm gonna blow a hole in ya.
All right. All right. All right. All right. I can take a hint. We'll have one more round. This one's on the house.
And it's free. Way to reward your ingrate customers, B. Slightly tone change song from the movies and what's new. Oh, is that it? That's the whole song.
Just one more round, friend. Then homeward bound, friend.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget me in your dreams.
She sings
just one more song,
jizz.
friend. And then so long, friend. The nights get shorter, it seems. Just one more rhyme, friend. Yes, it's a crime, friend. But you know time, friend. Time can fly. So it's good night, friend. Good night, but not goodbye.
No, it's not goodbye, because it's just a curfew.
Just one more drop, friend, before we stop, friend. One more moment, face to face. Next time you're dry, friend, try stopping by.
The sad thing is, this is the most Star Wars I've seen yet.
We may not thrive.
We got jizz in the background, aliens everywhere, we're on Tatooine, we're singing about how bad the Empire is. Doesn't matter how bad the song is, all songs from all variety shows in the 70s, like this one, were shit. But this at least has something to do with Star Wars. This is not the worst thing in the world when it comes to this show. But it doesn't change that it's still bad. Anyone but B. Arthur.
One more chorus, one more tune. It's not the end, friend. If you're a friend, then you'll come.
I need to do her dancing. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do a dance. You ready?
It's not the end, friend. If you're a friend, then you'll come back to me soon. But it's too late, pal. Celebrate, pal. You'll have to night, friend. Good night, friend. Good night, friend.
Good night, friend.
Follow me.
Oh, now we gotta sing along. Oh, it's just one long note.
You're such a dear friend.
Yeah, go away. Who's still playing the music? Oh, they're playing. Okay, that's a nice touch. They're playing on the way out.
Dear friend.
They're still playing the music on the way out. I can get behind that. Good job, Holiday Special.
In your eyes.
They act as if this is the end of the world. Oh
Now
no,
it's good
we
night,
can't
friend.
get drunk anymore. It's just a curfew. You'll be back getting drunk and
Good night.
beating your wives momentarily. Calm down. The Empires are going to permanently shut down a business that they're extorting money
Good
from.
night. But not.
Now there's music playing and I call bullshit. Oh. Oh. And we're back. That was so important to stop everything on Kashyyyk to watch.
Return to base. Return to base. Return to base. Return to base.
Message received and obeyed. We leave at once. You, stay here. There's a male missing from this household, and I want you to be here when he returns. It's possible he's one of the rebels we're looking for.
One fucking second. It's possible he's one of the rebels we're looking for. If you're not sure who he fucking is, then what the fuck are you doing here? The holiday special revolves around him getting home, and now you are here, and we have to foil your plots to stop Life Day, and you have no reason to be here, because you don't know he's even a fucking rebel. So that leaves me to really only one... There's one reason. There's only one reason now that the Empire can be here in Chewie's house, and that is simply to fuck Life Day up for them. I think the Empire has better things to do. It's either that, they just wanted to watch Jefferson Starship on a fucking TV.
Return to base. Return to base. Return to base.
Oh
The Star Wars Holiday Special will continue in a moment.
No, why did he have to break that? We had to watch it get built in a comedic fashion. It's a Christmas miracle. He's holding the gun the right way. Yay! He's holding the gun the right way. He learned. He learned how to hold a gun! Oh! And then he tripped over his own gun and died. Never mind.
Look, is there any more inside? Sweetheart, that's okay. All right, no. Everything's okay now. Here's your daddy. Boy, is he grown. It's okay, everybody. He's gone. How are you? Mom! Wonderful. Well, huh? Your son's been doing you proud. Saved my tail more than a couple of times. Well, I'd love to, but I can't. I gotta get back to the Falcon before somebody stumbles across her. Hey, will you look at Lumpy? He's sure grown, huh? I think his voice is changing. Come on, I'm just teasing. Well, look, I gotta go. Have a nice life day, but be careful. A lot of troopers in the area. Chewie, check and see if the coast is clear, will you? You're like family to me.
What did I tell you about making Marla smile at me again?
Everybody.
So, where's the rest of them?
Be careful.
We have the sergeant, the officer, and the other stormtrooper. Or is... Do I just... Oh yeah, don't forget that. Oh, you drop it. Good job.
Take care.
Careful. Be careful with that gun. It makes you trip. Die. It's a perfectly good blaster. Stop that! I don't know about you, Lumpy, but I'm gonna put this in my jack-off chair. They don't even kiss. They just hug and pat each other on the back like bros.
You sure know how to make a guy feel welcome.
Oh, good.
Glad you're
He's
home,
back.
If you're looking for who I think you're looking for, forget him. We won't be bothered by him again.
This is a general alert. Calling Officer B4711. Officer B4711. We are unable to reach you on your comm link. Is there a problem?
You should be able to.
You are instructed to
He
turn
should
on
still
your
be
comm
fallen.
link immediately.
Wait a minute. I think I can handle this.
We have two-way communication, Trader Sandan. Is this a report about the missing trooper?
It is, sir. Trooper B4711 was here with 3 other men. They left and he remained. As soon as they had gone, he packed a lot of food from this house and he robbed me blind. Then he took off for the hills.
Very well, we'll send out a search party.
Thank you.
Imperial intelligence is fucking stupid.
Yes, sir. Identification is very important. Helps you maintain contact with the Empire at times like this. Lumpy. Itchy. Chewy. Nala. This day is for you. Have a wonderful celebration. May the force be with
You know, I just want to back up for a moment. That worked. But Han's saying, we're fine. We're all fine here. Everything's fine here. Thank you. How are you? Didn't. Now, there's two possibilities. One, the guy that Han tried to trick is the Einstein of Imperial intelligence. Or two, they're not all stupid. Which begs the question, how does that fucking work? Now we're in magical robes! The Power of Life Day! Now we walk into a fucking sun in red robes, as is tradition on Life Day. Base is asking if this is please the end. No. It's not. That was a fake out. that majestic chorus.
Happy Life Day. Happy Life Day, everyone. And we're certainly glad that you are alive to celebrate it. Yes, Artu. It is indeed true that at times like this, Artu and I wish that we were more than just mechanical beings. And we're really alive, so that we could share your feelings with you.
Chewbacca!
Ooh, Jiggly Tits. Did you see that? Jiggly Tits. Clearly, they didn't get the message. There may not be any underwear in space. It's as sure as gaffer tape.
This holiday is yours.
Oh.
But we all share with you the hope that this day
For those
brings
of you
us closer to
wondering,
freedom and
if
to
the
harmony
Star
and
Wars
peace.
theme
No matter
had
how different
lyrics,
we appeared, we're all the same in our struggle
song's
against the
for
powers
you.
of evil and darkness. I hope
Oh,
that
and
this
if you
day
weren't
will always
wondering
be a
that,
day of
fuck
joy
you,
in
here's
which
a
we can
song.
reconfirm our dedication and our courage, and more than anything else, our love for one another. This is the promise of the Tree of Life.
We celebrate a day of peace, a day of harmony, a day of joy we all can share together joyously, a day that takes us through the darkness, a day that
This kills my fandom. This kills my fandom. They put lyrics to the Star Wars theme. And the lyrics are about Life Day. So when you go to the theaters to watch Episode 7 next time, remember, it's not about epic space battles and stories. It's about Wookiees and red robes roaring at each other for an hour and a half. No. No, you do not get the celebration song. You've done nothing to deserve the celebration song. Ah, no. No, 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 no. No, I refuse. No. There is none of that, because that is also copyrighted, so I'm turning it down. You don't deserve that. So, I'm just going to talk over it. So that way, it doesn't get claimed. You don't... Oh, yeah, look at all these scenes of Star Wars. Don't you wish you were watching that instead of this? I sure do. Because that would have been so much better. Oh, remember that scene? Remember that scene? Oh, remember this? Oh, man. Oh, look, there's the Death Star. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, man. Oh, what's this? Oh, look, it's Chewie. He got captured and oh, it's Vader. Oh, and Obi-Wan, they're fighting. Oh, there's the Millennium Falcon going away. Oh, this is Leia and Chewie hugging. And look, they're hugging. Everyone's hugging. Oh, look, now they're going to get their rewards. Not Chewie, though. Chewie doesn't get shit. He didn't do anything except be the co-pilot. Oh, man. Oh. Well. If only we had watched that instead. I'm sorry, did you think it was over? You thought it was over! You thought it was over! I did too. Let's all bow our heads in remembrance of something that was once great and is now tarnished in our hearts due to this. And weep. Yeah. It's over now. Fucking better be. It has to be. Let's watch it again!
We can have a good time, can't we?
Let's not. So, yes, Fallen, emo Zyle, I know. That was fun. Hopefully this doesn't get claimed. Either way, I'm probably gonna rip this from the internet. I'll put it in my little editing machine, and I'll just put the movie as its own thing, and I'll just upload that, and that way people can see me hate life more and more with every tick of the seconds going by for your entertainment. Yes, thank you for tuning in for Knights of the Old Republic DARKSIDE Session 1, at which point we eventually had to stop due to a horrible, annoying bug, which gave me a migraine. It was so annoying. Only for me to really have lost my voice. Screaming at this piece of shit. So that was fun. That was loads of fun. Well, I'm big. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. My headache doesn't really exist. Oh. Well, now it does on this side. So that's good. So yeah. I need some whiskey. Need something. What time is it? It's time to go. What time it is? Let's shrink this back down for tomorrow. Oh, that just moved me. Didn't even shrink me. Just made me motion sick. Ah. Alright. That's it for today. As much as I hated watching every minute of that, I'm glad that we did it. Because if all goes well, what we just... endured tonight could be one of my Hallmark videos. Tune in to see this hardcore Star Wars fan go fucking apeshit over every single thing in the holiday special. Anyways, I'm farting, and I'm gonna go to sleep. So until next time, everyone, I've been Endar Spire. You've been a fantastic audience, and I'll see you in the future. Kisses.